Push stop on the music, right? Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world on a Monday, no less. We're here. Let's get after it. I don't know what happened. It said obtain the ticket. I opened the box. It was like obtain the ticket. I closed the game. I opened the game. It said you've obtained the ticket. Apparently that's done. And I forget who told me last time you should already have it. You were correct. It just automatically updated at some point, and who cares? I need 7 points of endurance and 2 transits, but the transits are probably the easy part. You load in and then you transit. I think anybody could pull that off. But we do need 7 points of freaking endurance. So I just gonna run around sniping versus sitting still sniping. I sounds like a plan, right? What could be more straightforward than be underweight and run? Of course, running usually helps you get underway, but it's a whole convoluted circle of life. What's up, Duramax and Crow Sunrise Watcher One, Hayden and Red Dawn? Getting a quick fashion. Are you the early birds after the worm? Hello, hello. We need endurance. I installed. I didn't even have it installed apparently. Arena again. I just don't want to do it. What's up, Active Spin? I thought about it. I thought I just don't want to do it. You can't make me, although I might. Because if we only gain like 1 point after an entire day of running. But at least for now, the plan is quite straightforward, quite simple. All right, this song's fading out. I don't know my... There we go. Spotify's a little bit laggy. What the hell? Have you built it? You have the gym built. No, I used Osroni's 2 minutes ago. All good. All right. Full stamina bar run incoming. And then I don't really know what the plan is. And then I guess just die and load back in and full stamina bar and run incoming. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even know what the cooldown is anymore. Is it 5 minutes or 3.5? I forget. Is it exactly 5 minutes or am I thinking of something else? How'd we do? Did we endurize? This is what I was at when I... Shouldn't it show a gain? It doesn't even show any point gain. I am underweight. Stroker Ace with the prime sub. Thank you very much, sir, with the contribution to the cause. I'll get you into the break room shortly. 14 months. God damn. Why am I not seeing a gain? Am I doing something wrong? I still had the little blue up arrow. Oh, that's not good. Pretty sure this is what it was at after I used the gym too. What's happening here? Why are we not gaining endurance? Anybody want to chime in? Health has maxed out apparently at 0.11. Nothing gained. Strength or endurance. Well, update after you exit raid. That's not how it's supposed to work. $6.45, right? Does that sound nice? Well, the game did release in 1.0, so I'm sure it's solid state, good hands. We're hanging in there. A little fucky sometimes. It doesn't start right on raid. What the hell? I feel like using the gym broke it. I'm pretty sure it was 86.45 after the gym, so it should be the start and not with game. Mr. Yoey, hello, hello. Okay. We're just the running man today. I just need to... I had this kit from, I think an interchange raid. We'll probably just run like the AXMC on its own and zip around for the day. I have no idea what the plan is. We're a minute 49 off of the first 5 minutes being done. was max strength and endurance. It was messy. It was doing the same thing to you. That's so odd. I've never seen skills not give gain before. This is new to me. I wonder if I bugged it with the gym though. Like first raid after the gym or something like that. That wanky. Check all the stims that help. I thought that they fixed that, where you could go over the cap. Did they not? Is that still a thing? It doesn't calculate till the end of the run? What's up, Rad? Yes, rounds. I would take every freaking debuff in the entire game for the seasonal if it meant we could put if there was a buff to put ammo in the butt. I'd take no flea, no. I would take everything, every single possible negative for ammo in my keister. Off the first sprinter works for sure. Roger that. We heard a shot at like Sunken Village. This might be a fun day to figure out what the hell everybody's doing. Allegedly, there are 11 players with us in these raids, right? Give it a little bit extra time, and it'll just run off of this and don't stop. El Big Cheese with the Prime. We got 2 primers coming in. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. I'll be with you shortly. I have the distinct feeling I'm just going to get no credit for this raid. Soft caps like 67 skill points and get more than that, really. Tell you what everyone's doing? What are they all doing? Alright, we're running. I'm going to run backwards, just in case. I still have the blue up arrow, too, which is more confusing, so it's not skill exhausted after all that running. I honestly think we're going to get nothing from this raid. Not playing Tarkov. Brother, I installed Call of Duty. I spent 2 hours overweight now? No. Me or the character? Character's not overweight. I spent 2 hours quickscoping yesterday. Just having a blast. I tell you, the mental game is not strong. Push him, hello. You were born is done? Very nice. Boss probably shooting at the BTR or something. Maybe someone's here camping it. I don't actually want this kit, so a death would be fine. Tire boss lab sucks. Were you posting about how juiced it was? It seemed it was going well. Is the microwave? Oh, right. Imagine giving that such a rare spawn. Can't put it in your butt. Barely ever spawns. The cheaters will run you down for no reason. Favorite Tarkov streamer by far. I appreciate that, Juice Living. 5 or 6 of them. I found 1 in my 1 raid that we did. Well, that puts me overweight though. We'll eat this. I guess this all probably does. Oh, that's why you said overweight now, because I picked up ammo and food. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gaining metabolism and perception. Look at these point gains, but I'm not gaining anything from. I think the raid's cooked. Real strong with the prime live from a water park. Hell yeah. One way to do it. It's overrun by cheaters. It is insane. Yeah, I would hope Icebreaker would like dampen it, but I think a lot of the cheaters just get off on winning fights in a game they otherwise couldn't. I think that's the problem. It's Slayer Bow. You a Path of Exile player? What are we saying? How's the raids with? This is the first raid. I think I heard the boss shoot twice. Maybe a player killed a scav. I just need endurance points, and my first raid of the day, I appear to not be gaining any points. I just used the gym. I kind of wonder if it bugs your cooldowns for skill gain, which would kind of negate the entire point of the gym, in my opinion, but I'm not the game maker. You don't get any points for the first raid? That's so fucking stupid. What would be, what would be the point? That I'm Slayer? Ah, I see. I'm confused. Alright, well, this was a waste of everybody's time and effort. Fantastic first raid. That's pretty good first bad raid of the day, if I may say so myself. Run gym at the end of the day. Oof. Fine. My first day back after all that no sleep yesterday. I feel good today. Well, this is a waste. Thanks, Nikita. When will they just sell me 7 skill points in the shop? That's what I want to know. When can I just buy the points? Up count. Some bolts. Ooh. I still think these should come with a random amount of actual decent ammo every time. It'd be pretty cool. Alright. Nothing happened, nothing ventured, nothing gained, blah, blah, blah. Terrific raid. Where's my music? Why is my Spotify just... It says it's playing. Mo's and grip? Yeah. I love that you need 11 points of attachment of things just to bring it above 0, too. The Mo's could use some love. All right, I'll get to the subs in a sec. If someone doesn't run labs with me, I need to transit to streets from labs. I'll run labs with you. HP rounds. Oh, thank you. Remember the humble garbage rod could one shot to the chest? I do. Pestily was very angry. I actually have a short. Literally, it's like don't tell Pestily about PS12 Bravo when the RSH released, and we're just running around one tapping everybody to the chest. All right. So we gained fucking nothing. Not a thing. Not a drip drop of gain that raid. Fantastic. I really don't want to run this. I thought we would just run into something and die, so... It's on the menu. Endurance leveling is all I need to do. I mean, you got to transit. Just go direct to labs. No. I have to transit off of labs to Streets of Tarkov. And I have to transfer from Streets of Tarkov to Interchange for new beginnings. And apparently you don't have to do them together. It's not like the guide. I didn't know that. I've already got Survive Interchange ticked off. Just random new beginnings tings. Alright, Stroke Race with the 14 months, L Big Cheese with the 8 months, and Turtle Strong with the 8 months. Swipe on in, everybody, with those Prime subs. Turtle coming first. He's in a water park. He's need to fuel up and get back out there. Get that espresso machine to a nice brand. Temper Carmaccio, Frappuccino, Cappuccino, Vanilla Latte, Mocha, Americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you again, all 3 of you, for the contribution to the cause. I appreciate that. Thank you. Best skill leveling is Arena. Yeah, I know, but worst playing is Arena. I don't want to play Arena. Plus, you'd have to find a, not find a way. It would be very easy, but you need to, like, run out your entire stamina bar at the start of each life. Just the thought of doing that makes me sad. The price of independence, yeah. I don't know what that is. I feel like I already paid the price of independence. Join the Marine Corps. What the hell is the price of independence? I got nothing else needed for prestige, except for 2 transits and 7 points of endurance. All right, I'm just curious what people are doing, so we're actually going to go to the right. See who we run into. Last BTR task to make Icebreaker. It costs... You can make Icebreaker cheaper? I did not know that. No, I haven't done it. I did up to access directly to Icebreaker, and that was it. I've been good. I'm always good, even when I'm not. All right, I gained 2.41 points. Please tell me that's not max for the run. I think you're right about the stims, purely because apparently I can't even gain a third of the cap in a stamina bar. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go cover to cover. A little bit of soft cover here. 89.54. And it's red. Wow. 3 points. This is going to take me 11 years to get 7 levels. Submit a ticket. I already paid the price of independence. That's right. Give me my military discount. So run for 5 to 10 minutes. I know. I'm just gonna see if I get anything going over to here. We're gonna sit over here on this area for a second. Look at this beautiful fog. So, somebody tweeted at Nikita about the fog, and he called it bliss. Ooh, it's still leveled up. It's still leveled up. So that's not cut off red. That's just growth hampered or something. All right, we'll talk stims after this. We'll bring some stimmies. 6 levels to go. He called it bliss, yeah. I think the new shop, along with skins and stuff, should allow you to pay for less fog, just for your perspective. You should be able to buy endurance points and pay for fog to removal. They'll make a fortune. It just lowers and lowers? Ah, okay. It used to just flat exhaust. It's gone through so many iterations. It's not something I've had to pay attention to, because usually, I had max endurance before that, the prestige. Back in the day, you could blast through the cap. That was when the stims were handy. You could go... It would not calculate till you finished the movement, which is why when you fell through the floor on factory, you would just get max skills, because you'd fall like infinity distance. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Body. Head. You fucking dorks. I knew it! I said we'd run over here and just hang out and see who the fuck is avoiding the USEC camp, not going to my lumber mill, not climbing my sniper rock. I knew it! I said there's a bunch of dorks creeping around, wasting player slots, could be getting up on height, getting sniped by me. Ugh. What in the actual hell? SMB's behaving today. It's good under 40 meters. I'm sure that's part of the changes they've been making. I don't think there's a third, but... How did I know? I was like, we're gonna run into people sneaking around. People forget I'm a bit of a demon with the PU scoped Mosin sometimes. There was a time. On my most tilted days, you come in like this, naked with a Mosin, just kill a couple guys. Mosin to hero. It's my 0 to hero. We spend a lot of time griefing boys with the old Mosin. See if they got another teammate who's just slow. I think the first guy was tabbed out checking his other monitor's map. Where did I kill you guys? I love this grass. Just want to point out, this grass is not tall enough to just completely hide bodies. But the game renders you, like, in the ground. Well, if there's a teammate, I think we would know. I feel pretty confident no one's gonna shoot at us. How far up were you, dorks?
I really wasn't paying attention. I was kind of shocked to see somebody. About to give up. Shouldn't I see 2 giant tan U-locks just sticking out of the grass if I go on any kind of height? 300-meter PU shot? Hell yeah. Alright, let's just go above him. Watch this. Watch this. Surely something will stand out in the grass, no? Glad they don't have a teammate, because we'd already be dead. Where the fuck? Anybody seen a dead body? It's leveling endurance. Don't worry. Ooh, BTR paid. Worry a little. Are they closer than I think? Is this a body? Oh my god. I didn't think they were this close. You guys are kind of juicy. How much are these? 0.8, 0.5, 0.6. M61, okay. We need to run, because I think this was paid. I wasn't paying attention. That is not the sound of a BTR. I don't need it. I'm prestige in the near term. I'm good. Something just shot at me. I'm gonna go. That was the BTR? That little snap? Sound like a Mosin. The BTR sounds like a Tut, 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 tut. There you go. No, I understand what they're shooting. I'm saying it sounds like the ump. Got an M61 here. Maybe take a little brief pause. Alright, we gotta get our ammo impact and see what's what. Gotta drop these mags. Still think it was a BTR? Oh, then I should have looted the rest. $1.79. Oh, I did get some endurance there. There's so many comments are like, oh, I love the fog. Now just give us like horrible thunderstorms too and like crank the fog even more. I saw the comments. Fuck all those people. Two points out of 100. Hey. All right. I might have to play arena, aren't I? 68 in here. We're not even like 30 minutes in. God damn, you guys showed up quick. Kind of harsh, don't you think? There's a different play style. You're right, you're right. I just don't think Nikita should play favoritism and only buff Stankrat's playstyle. At some point, we should get like one season where the fog's not egregious. That's what I think.
Summer get fogs? It will. No, I guarantee you it will. I've been through this for 3 years. Here's what happens. Fall hits and it's foggy as And everybody says, duh, Sergeant Prepper. Sure, we can staple our stomach back together, push our insides inside of us that were hanging out of us, repair 2 broken legs, and then run a mile on them to extract, and we're fine. But it's a realistic game, and it's foggy in Russia in the fall. And then the winter hits, and they say, duh, Sergeant Prepper, it's foggy in Russia in winter. And then the spring hits, and they're like, you have no idea how foggy it is in Russia in the spring, Sergeant Prepper. And then summer hits, and they're like, it's actually pretty foggy in Russia in the summer, Sergeant Prepper. You wouldn't believe this, but it's actually pretty foggy. Oh, I'm so tired of it. For years. Hope Nikita trips and knocks his 2 front teeth out.
In a video game.
Why would you live in Russia if you can never see 20 feet in front of you? Seems like a lot of hobbies would be ruined.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, what if we had one season where you could see more than 200 meters through a scope? Just one. Just give us one sniping season. I'll take the rest of the fucking year off. Fun fact, this clip popped off, performed really well for like 3 days, and then they patched the fog. You know why they patched the fog? It was not intentional for the level to be at what it was. It was a bug. Much like the entirety of the hardcore wipe, it was never meant to be so foggy. It's okay, though. I'm a super Chad now. Look at me running. I'm the endurance sniper. Up close and personal sniper. P.U. Mosin sniper. Dunked that little duo without a scratch on me sniper. Then took his DVL. He's also a sniper. We're all living our best life in the fog. Bug and Tarkov. Oh, you'd be fine if the fog behaved like fog in any capacity? I think I agree with that take. I'm being harsh. Come on, man. Russia only has one season. Foggy Rain. I think the game took place in England. In Great Old Britain. The UK. It doesn't matter, though. We'll just become labs players. There's no fog in the lab. Unironically, if the mall behaved at all consistently, it would be where you'd find me all the time. Half the time, we just kill Tagilla and loot for some laddies and we just leave. Because, like, very rare people are in the mall. But it is like a safe haven from the fog. It can be quite good. It is one of my favorite maps. Sucks to suck, Bucko, USA. To prepper the Tarkov drink with 35 different skill ingredients. Golly. And I also agree, 90% of us aren't sniping past this distance. So the fog, I mean, it can be thicker than this. It can be a lot thicker. It can actually just be a wall right here. But this level of fog probably doesn't bother people all that much. Even if they're doing shooter-born. It's like pretty much just what I do. So I get why it's not talked about or cared about. Sergeant Prepper's people too. Be fog in the mall? When it was only fog in the mall? Yeah. Which was also a lighting bug that they fixed. Went away pretty quick. It can be okay. It's just rarely okay for me. I've had a couple raids where it was clear. Like, literally 2 raids where I would call it clear. Most of the time, it's like this. Which is doable, but the footage looks like crap. Toxic FPV, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. A little fuel. Get in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. We don't need fuel where we're going. We're prestiging. to try running. Yeah. What stim should I bring? We'll try see what this stim game is. And how much food and drink do I need? Melatonin, all of them? Just every drug?
Congratulations again.
48 months. A 69 months. Whoa! The nose! God damn. Oh, I didn't loot the other guy. Oh well. Sorry, buddies. The better man won. You know what I'm saying? Where's my where is the music? Had 2 rounds of PP in it. All right, let's talk drugs. I don't even know if I have SJ6. I pretty much sell all of them. All right, what drugs am I popping? What gives me unlimited running, man? Wasn't it SJ1 and SJ6 a long time ago? What's the meta? SJ6 all I need for max endurance? Meldonin. SJ6 are 105k? You can make like 80 million rubles a raid then on fucking Icebreaker. Abdalbos. Trimadol. I probably have a bunch of Trimadols. SJ6. Did I not buy them? The fuck just happened? SJ6? Who's buying them? They're buying them faster than I can. God damn. All right. Afraid to realize. Trimadol. SJ6. Roger, roger. Where you running to? I just need to gain endurance. And I don't want to play arena, but I feel like I'm going to play arena. 3 BTGs, cheap. I have a Trimadol and an SJ6 on me. Is this bad? Are they complementary? Perfect. This is what I get for not keeping any stims from fucking light Icebreaker. It works. All right. I have not made the change yet to make this louder, but I swear to you I will. The nose, aka Reggie-licious, aka Reggae-licious. Thank you very much. 69 months. Nice. Of swiping in the subscriber-only break room, getting that espresso machine up to a nice purr, any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano in there, the whole case of beef stew, MRE in here, because you know Chili Max for dopes. Fuel up, thank you very much, my man. Almost 70 months, 69 months, nice. It's a hell of a contribution to the cause. I'm always happy to have you back in the inner circle, kicking it in the command center once again, my man. Sounds good. I've been told very mixed messages. Bring food and drink. I brought food and drink. Oof. All right, where's my playlist? I was just goofing. Sounds good. I'm gonna just turn it up a little bit in there, I think. Ah! Veggie omelet. Veggie omelet MRE should come with like 6-pound cakes, 3 tubs of peanut butter, and 2 milkshakes. And an apology note. SG6 and 3 TG. Okay. I don't have any 3. I had some Trimadol, so I was like, I'll just When life's not fair at all, Papa trim it all. I could be a good spokesperson, right? The pharmaceutical industry. White chicken chunk is number 1. Oof. Unfortunately, we can't get our LEDX because we're going to be able to run too much. Which way should I go? This way? Some pate out of Russian Army a few years ago is legitimately delicious. The other pate I've tried from the stores and is good. Pate can be quite good, quite good. I was gonna be a player. So first of all, I have unlimited endurance. Won't this not matter because I'll hit the cap and it'll all have been for naught? Am I crazy? Prestige today? I need 7 points of endurance. We could prestige today maybe if I went and ran circles in arena. You fucking said that, but you don't listen to me. Anybody else have an opinion? I'm not going with Glockner on this. I saw you said just an SG6 and you would max out. Blah, blah, blah. But max stamina, not fucking endurance. Running wood circles is faster. You skill and see how to level up? Alright, I'll look after we eventually run out here. You know what would not be a surprising bug? If I got like one tapped right now, and you never got your skill gain because it didn't calculate. I would not be shocked. Abdalba's the way to do it. What did you do, Azroni? What'd you run? Arena's super low. Did you stim up for all your runs? You won't get the skill gain at all if you have max endurance. Oh, do I have max endurance because of this? That would mean it's giving me like 40 fucking endurance points. I can't be right. This is ridiculous, by the way. Let's go out on a limb and say whatever the cap is, we hit it a year ago. I gained 5.53 points. Level 19. Can I just pop a stim in prestige? Wait, what happens if I pop a stim in my hideout? Unironically, we two-tapped a juiced-up duo last raid with a Mosin. I'm not even close to max endurance. I didn't think it would have to give me 40 fucking points. That was more PvP than we've had on Woods in 12 raids. I killed a duo. Without a scratch on me, of course. As you may have noticed. I'm damn near invincible. With a Mosin in my hand. So gain is just low. Okie doke. Over and see how it is reduced. Was it red or green? I didn't even look. BC's gonna ban me. I think I'm botting right now. It was red. I gained another half. I'm kidding. They don't ban anybody for botting. Haven't heard a gunshot, have we? I think it's hilarious. I was like, I'm gonna go to the Sunken Village connected area and sit, and I bet we get a target because we wait for the 5-minute cooldown, and we fucking got a duo. First raid, people are sneaking around. I think the raids are actually completely full. Those were 2 juiced up fellas. But they're just not playing late game woods. They're playing Quester woods. All it is. It's all in our head. Yeesh. 9.18. Gained like 7 points. I thought 7 was like before the cap. That's kind of bad news. SJ6 is 100K. Also not great. Let's see if anybody's over here. $86 raids for 6 endurance levels. I need 7 endurance levels. Oh no. That can't be right. Only 8.6 mil of SJ6. It is. I did it. Doing mid-game quest slowly. Kind of like it. I like it, except it genuinely kills the kind of sniping I do. There's nobody... Like, they're not doing their sniper quests, or it'd be okay. But we did bop a couple of dorks with a Mosin, because I'm the best to ever do it. That was nice. 7 levels, prestige 6. Took you 110 raids. How the revenge tower kills you? That's right. Okay. Well, that's not really fun stream material, unfortunately. How many points do you get per life in arena if I die and then I run my entire bar out? And I die and I run my entire bar out. Are you sure that's not faster? That you weren't going to prestige again? I'm going to prestige when the thing ends. But I think it's ending soon. It's in this month, and we're in this month, so... I don't want to need 20 points and get caught off guard. This raid every 7 minutes. Bod, when does the cooldown suppression of growth of skill blah 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 that resets, right? If I just run every 5 minutes? Or is it never fully recovered to normal? 2 characters with Timmy legs at the same time? I'm never playing main account again, buddy. Okay, if the seasonal accounts aren't played, if you think I'm gonna sit through this level of Tarkov gameplay ever again, you're crazy. This is it. This is if I load this account again, something's gone terribly wrong. I will be a Warzone or PUBG streamer before I fucking stream this account ever again. We're allegedly getting 3-month seasonals, baby. Where are you off to? And why don't you die the first time? You know? Making me look bad. We'll edit that out. I didn't miss. I wanted to make sure the rifle worked first. Try it on a blade of grass. It worked. We're all good. We're all set. Oh, an absolute juice lord. I knew it. I had a feeling the people playing this map right now. Yep. Fucking killer. I knew it. How did I know? Full helmet. Don't believe they'll do 3 months. Don't take away my only hope. You need to be overweight again? And you need to be overweight again. Run it out, reset. It won't reset unless you go overweight and then back underweight. That's right, play crazy games. We've already killed more players in 2 raids than all of the other days sitting on the rock, so I'm feeling good. Absolute juice lord. Actually, the first 2 guys were juice. They're in tier 5 armor. M61, DVL. No match for the PU Mosin, of course. To put me overweight? No, then who needs it? Dude, this has been here every time. They 100% changed things again. Look at that. What if I combine you with you? Just take to get any more weight. 6-month seasonals? You guys are making me depressed. Stop it. Everybody stop talking. I was originally thinking we would do my normal sniping. We'd run, we'd lay down, snipe a little bit. Richie Dendy. Oh, Dendy. Any Dota fans in here? And then we would just do it again. Every 5 minutes, but apparently that's a bad idea. Hot and Rage is sprinting around anyway. Farm killer. Dendy fan here? Hell yeah. My Dondo. That's three sniper kills. Can't argue with success. This guy's using the M61. I'm gonna go like this. This is a waste of our ammo. It's okay if I bring a scope. Am I bringing a scope though? I don't think so. I already had 36 kills on that stupid boss. I'm not farming him again. It's too depressing of a thought. I don't have a dog tag case. That's 3 sniper kills, though. We take it. We take that. Success. Just right now, you want kills on woods? Check all the spots people would sneak around trying to avoid you. GG, too easy. Very good point, I was right. If I had my 36 kills still, I would definitely finish it. I'm not starting it over. You're high as a kite. I'd be fine with less content and more 3 seasons a year. Yup. Yes, sir. Oh, good old Rage Against the Machine. How's everybody's week starting off? How's your Monday? Cheer from the rank and file. How's your mustache today? Well groomed, I hope. Like 6 times in a row. Whoa, shit. To Icebreaker Rogues. To the Rogues, Armpit 3, Grenade Throw. Okay, I've had the 0 audio grenade. That is a legitimate. Look at this fucking fog. Who told me, like, aren't you being a bit harsh? It rotates out. Don't lie to you or me. It does not rotate out. This is like normal fog right now. You can't tell me you genuinely think this is like good for the video game. Come on, man. Who hired you? Stank Rat? One day until the soccer game. What is the US-Brazil controversy game today? I've not watched a single game of any of the soccer. Foggy in Russia during the summer? I did know that. Belgium, and yes. Ah, Belgium. Why did I say Brazil? I think I saw Brazil playing somebody else the other day. I don't remember. On the TV. It's Belgium. US, Belgium. At 8. Is that 8 Eastern? Oops. Lost to the Vikings. Oh, I saw that goal, actually. That's what I saw. The Viking dude kicked it through his feet, swerved that baby to the right. I was like, it's soccer. It's cool. I could probably do that. You know why I refuse to bow down to all the nonsense soccer talk, by the way? I'll tell you exactly why. It's not because I'm so fucking patriotic that I don't see all sports as potentially fun. Because some idiot posted this whole thread. It's like, it's the #1 sport for athleticism. The NFL and NBA guys could never do this. They're not built for that. Guys trying to explain how the people in the NFL aren't the most monstrous athletes of all time. They don't run like fucking record sprints while being 300 pounds. What a lunatic answer. I couldn't believe it. I said, you know what? That's it. Soccer's dead to me. The disrespect. Okay. I think people think the NFL are like just like out of shape. I don't think people understand the kind of like actual freak of nature athletes they have. It's crazy to me. Rugby, I'd say too. There was a comment about that too. And they're like, oh, rugby's tougher. I'm like, yeah, they don't have helmets, I think, right, in rugby? Like, they play differently because you have to. Like, it would be much worse. But I think the NFL, with pads on, is hitting so much harder that it's a crazy thing to try. And if the NFL guys got paid more money to play rugby, they would kill your entire country's rugby team. I'm just saying. Looks like a super tough, crazy-ass sport. For sure. Nothing but respect, for sure. But to the people talking on my goddamn NFL, you have any time... you have no idea the kind of freak of nature athletes we're talking about. We're talking like the 0.001% of the 1%. Like, it's psychotic. There's no gear, but I promise to hit hard as fuck. I'm sure they hit hard. I think if Perfect hit one rugby guy with no pads on, they'd both be dead, is all I'm saying. Like... And then falls like, you see him running out? Yeah, right? A lot of people don't know. These guys set, like, they're goddamn, like, near Olympic level sprinters and stuff. But they weigh so goddamn much. They're all juiced to the gills. Speaking of juice to the gills, I never watched... Anybody watch the enhanced games? It's like the steroid Olympics, which I think is hilarious. Because if you don't think everybody's doping in the Olympics, like, you're high as a fucking kite. My pure prediction was like they're not going to break many records because the best in the world are already doping in ways that help, and these guys are just on steroids, period. Just big. Opponent upside down and breaking necks? Good lord. Just every season, and that's while still playing in protective gear. Because you get knocked out. Yeah. The hits are insane. You have any idea how hard hitting that is? And I'm all for respecting everybody's sports, but then they start talking about my beloved NFL, and it's like, all right, we're gonna sit down and have a talk, you and me. I don't even know what we heard. Was that shooting at the lumber mill? A scab? Looked like a scab walking, right? I think they walked that path. This is such a good map for just freely running, because it's very rare to run into anybody lately. What did I hear? I hallucinate that? Someone still watch the NFL? Lions. Trying to kill Knight? Why the funny thing about icebreakers, it's the same goon killing method. He'll come into the doorway and you just shoot him. I feel like the goons change their like detection level every raid, and it's hard to get like a good read on them. Like sometimes they're shooting you here from the bunker camp, and sometimes you can kind of creep all the way up on them. It's like, huh, I wonder what was different. Soda pop. Said like no, Steelers. Lifelong Steelers fan. I'm the son of a Pittsburgh iron worker. This is a birthright. Plus, I grew up in Washington. The Seahawks sucked my whole childhood. Have we heard more than 3 gunshots that weren't mine in these raids? Gee, good lord. You guys are sneaking. Oh, that was a Yinzer. That's right. The Lions sucked my entire life. Right. Not easy being a Steelers fan these days. My God, we do it. Oh, a grenade popped off. You guys don't want to watch me run 86 raids of just leveling endurance, I feel like. This can't be what we do. We need a new plan. I don't know about farming Killa, because I'm not doing that, but we could just, like, let X run. That's not terrible. Interchange is probably a good idea. I really don't want to pop 8 million rubles worth of SJ6 either. Oh, the Steelers have been self-sabotaging for a decade. It's okay. Randy Taylor, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance. Started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Ad break in progress. Kidding me. It's the minimum around. I hope you guys ad blocker or Twitch Turbo. It's the minimum amount of ads to run every hour to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. What should we do? We need to level endurance. We don't care about much. That's just it. And I need to transit twice. Who did the Steelers get as a head coach? We got the entire coaching staff from fucking the Cowboys. I'm not looking forward to this year either. Lucky I paid for Prime. Hell yeah.
Again.
Yoko Sono, thank you very much for the Prime sub, my man. And I've been like on the get rid of Tomlin train since he took a Super Bowl team and turned them into nothing. Oh. Hello.
Ёбаный террагрупп, блядь.
Guy's gonna never want to come out. There are all these great young coaches to interview. We were like, hey, the Cowboys have kind of sucked. What if we use their coaching staff and bring back Aaron Rodgers again? Tired, boss. Some chick's essence? I have to explain that one. I think the sad part is we're probably going to do pretty decent this year. Like, just good enough for no one to complain about not improving our actual positioning. I think the ticket for P4, you just have to open the case. So keep the case. Go to labs and get the thing, and it was like two things into the ticket that I obtained the ticket. I didn't have it right away either. Like, checked off for no reason. But once you've opened the case, you do the little 24-hour craft in your hideout to open it. That's actually the end for prestige purposes. Where's my music? All right, I'm bored of woods. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to. I have a bunch of black key cards. I was ready to farm Bitcoin 40 times and all this stuff, and then it just ticked off, and I'm like, oh, which I was told it would, and it didn't at first. It's very confusing. All right, none of this is good for Killa Tagilla. But I don't know that we care. Fook it. Buy more SJ6, I guess. They're so expensive. 114k. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure if I sell my entire inventory, 15 million is not really a problem. In masks alone, I should probably wear a real helmet. Actually, would that be too heavy? No. Grinded to save your ending, but can't finish terminal. You ever make a Tarkov sniping tutorial? No. I've made like a USEC shot guide or whatever you want to call it before, like showing it, but I don't really know what I would cover in a tutorial. I thought about doing a woods guide, like all the spots, the distances, give it like a free chart. I thought about doing that, but I haven't.
Yokosono with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for waiting. We're queuing up the next raid, but I appreciate that contribution to the cause. You swipe on in the subscriber-only break and get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your damn fingertips. Whew. Can feel good.
Terminal does not sound fun to me. It's like the opposite of Icebreaker. Yeah, Ozroni struggled with his last terminal run, and he's done it a bunch. Took him 12 tries. He's the most chatty Chad of all Chads. That's all you need to know. It's buggy. Oh my god. I don't know what that flashlight was. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. I just want to run out my bar. Oh, it was that light. Jesus. It was trippy. I never popped the SJ6. Well, good game. Oh, I have a new button for my vault. Why am I jumping? Be on the lookout for a-holes. Gain 2.98. So 7 points there, like even with the diminishing, that's like the cutoff. I really hate cheaters on Tarkov. Me too. Unfortunately, they're in every game. I tuned in, so I played a little bit of COD yesterday. Do you use a workout bench? Yeah, I used it before the stream. And you know what? It negates the next raid, which makes it seem almost completely useless. Because I just lost a full raid worth of gain anyway. We didn't get... It's a bug, I guess. You don't gain any skill. Yeah, even in the World Cup. Even in the World Cup, they cheat. Can you believe it? Okay. Oh, the player. I was actually quite confused. Bringing me cash. You say can't win without it. From all the... I know nothing about our standings in soccer, but from everything I've seen, I don't think they're going to win with it either. I saw... I don't even know what the controversy was. A guy was supposed to be banned for a game or something like that, and now he's not. I actually don't know what happened. And then the country's president called FIFA, and they're like, oh, actually, he's fine. I think that's as much as I understand. What you have to understand is when you're president, they let you do it. You're trying to say they're cheating. I think he's talking about that incident, right? The big scandal. If I've heard about it, and I go out of my way to know nothing. I didn't bring any nades. Alright, this might be a quick death. If I vaguely understand it, then... Best US team has been in a while. Can I ask a really ignorant question? Is there like a women's World Cup as well? Isn't our ladies team like super good at soccer? That's one way to find out. He's here. Yes, yes, there is. All right, I didn't mean that. I don't mean any disrespect. There's a container between us, you jackass. Yes, the US is good. Well, I think he might be a little bit bugged. What with the terrain shooting. I thought I heard movement. I think it was a gunshot. We'll know if I die here. Grenade at him. That's the plan. Just need one. Oh my god, you're not loaded. That could have been funny. Got a red card. Can't play next game. I think that's the part I know. And then Orange Man did a call and no more red card. First time they've ever overturned a red card. Classic us. close. Clear. All right. Where's my free intel folder? Not true. Yeah, at the end of the day, I have no fucking opinion because it's a sport I have never followed. I've been to one of the most fun sporting events I've ever been to was a local soccer team in Europe against their rivals. And that was crazy. It was like dumping rain. Nobody sat the whole game. They're just chanting all this shit at each other. It was pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, I didn't bring a docs case. I think the plate's not worth it. You and you. League to follow, like finish pro league. I don't know. The World Cup bringing a lot of people out. What's up, Jake? I feel like we've already been through this, like with the Green Bay Packers. And we're all just like, where did all these fans come from? They weren't here a minute ago. There's like 80. I know, but I was gonna barter them for Bitcoin to transfer. And take a lot of negative perks in seasonal. I don't know. I don't, like, did they say, like, why we're taking the negative perks? Is it to gain points toward positive? No flea market would be stupid. God knows what the plate thing is. I don't know, I don't know enough about what the actual benefits are. In positive for points. No, a lot of the positives don't look that good to me. Like, extra sniper skill points doesn't really matter to me because you only need 10 and you're gonna get that from quests. It would depend. Like, I would literally take no flea if I could just have quadruple the arm stam. Uh-oh. When aiming a bolty. Was that out, like, through the ground, or what was that flashlight? Just gonna try to go here. I need to transit to streets from labs at some point, too. Which I kind of remember where the transit is. Before you go down the stairs to the below, right by that escalator. It's a fake escalator. Take all the negative and 0 positive points. It'll depend on the trade-offs completely. No flea market when you want to snipe in a game where half the stuff can't be purchased is like, it's not going to work. So I'm not taking that one. The plate one, I mean, if it's a huge negative and my goal is to not even be in a real fight anyway, like, take that, I guess. I don't really understand what it's going to be. Maybe they're not soldering or traders. I plan to prestige at the end, which means I have to get Kappa. So some of the negatives would just not be good for if it's 3 months. I don't know if it's going to be 3 months seasonal or where I even got that from, but if it's fast, the negatives would be quite negative. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even looking. Okay. What a fun video game. I hope the game never wipes. This is what happens when you only buff one person's playstyle. Is that Dylan from Stank? 333 hours and you're already using the grenade launchers. 336-hour account.
Congratulations again.
Mini Doof with the prime. Get you in the break room in just a second. People still camp the extract? It's the first time I've seen it all wipe. It's a 300-hour account with a grenade launcher. I'm going to go ahead and say... Targov's in a great spot. It's very active game right now. Very level playing field, gentlemen. Very level playing field. No fleet should be universal. Not unless they fix shit. You're gonna wait for the one time you find a Fountain Raid, Razor, or Voodoo? The game's not balanced for no fleet. Not even balanced for level 40 only fleet. It's fucking stupid. Put the scopes on the fucking traders. Going to love no insurance. Insurance, I dump my AXMCs. Other than that, insurance is not that important to me either. I don't want to use this, do I? Do we pretend to like the PM today? Maybe I'll try it just because I never run it. This is a good time to goof. We need accounts towards main character? I should. I don't know how that'll work. That's a great question that I hope that they've thought about. I don't know either. That's a good point. I don't really care about rig. We haven't seen that many people. Yeah, I don't know how it'll populate. I'm gonna kick this off and I'm gonna be right back. Give me, I don't even know, 40 seconds or something. Let's go. Don't move a muscle. Nothing more trader balance? Yeah, without balancing the traders, it's all cooked. Ooh, do I have time?
Mini Dude, I'm gonna get you in real quick with that Prime sub. Swipe onto the subscribe only breaker, make that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams at your fingertips. Mini Dude, thank you for the Prime and the contribution to the cause, my man.
I just want to know why we can't have scopes till level 40. It's like one of the only ways the lesser player can fight back against the Giga Chad, right? It's maybe a little bit of a little one-tapper, and they're like, not in our video game. Like, I think you should be able to buy an L-can at level 1 on Prepper. It's just a fucking scope. It doesn't even do that much. It doesn't aim for you. Play smarter. So it's a 4x fucking scope. At the very least, level 2 traders. No. Ugh. Put all this cool stuff in our game, but we don't want you to use anything good. Alright. Osroni with another incredible take. Put some work in. Put the fucking scopes in the goddamn loot table. If you can't purchase it and you can't get it on the fleet to level 40, then what the hell? The average player doesn't hit level 40. He quits. Probably because he's like, wow, I can't use anything good for 40 levels. This is kind of fucking stupid. Skill issue. It's a time issue. There's no skill in Tarkov, just time. You knew the risks. I'm fine. I can say, hey, who wants to give me a scope? And then someone will give me a scope. I'm talking about the little man. I'm looking out for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Have the raids been? Went in 8. I killed a handful of players while running around. That was pretty fun. The endurance leveling is not going to be too great. I don't really have a plan. That is a scav. Look at this fog. This is the default fog. Everybody's like, aren't you whining too much? I don't think I'm whining enough. Fuck it. We ball. Whoop. I'm out of here. Blow this taco stand. I think this is not the right scope for quick self-defense here, but it'll be alright. This 1x8's pretty cheap still, thankfully. Buy some hacks because I suck. I think that's kind of what happens. I don't even know what I did on skill point gain. 26. We already gotten a quarter of a skill in the last 4 raids. Osroni said 86 raids if I was being smart and maxing it out with SJ6. That's a lot of raids, but it's not crazy. We can get 20 done if we just run. A little boring to sit through. How about I have no audio at all in game, but I can buy scopes at level 1. Trade off. Player is deaf. PvP. These boxes, I mean, they're not great right there, but they've overall been pretty solid. Alright, we need to not get too up close and personal. That's Jimmy. Re-level skill in the same rate. That's what I was saying. They're saying you have to get overweight and then back underweight to, like, have it reset. That's what I was thinking, too. I was just gonna run to a sniping spot, snipe, get up, run again, but if the fog's not gonna let me see anywhere, then there's no point in the first plan. Like, oh, let's hit this shot, everybody. Who would be there? Nobody. Why would they be there? They can't see either. No snipers. See the fun and cheats? I really don't get it either. People paying hundreds of dollars monthly to cheat in a game that wipes it was also crazy. Like, if at some point it was like they thought they would help them get ahead, I would get it, but it's like it just goes away. You're just not excited when you see a LEDX through a wall 8 miles away and then you run over and loot it. You're like, oh, yippee. I don't think you get the same cool rush. It's kind of dumb. Is that a gunshot? To my right? Anybody else hear a suppressed shot? Hacked your subscription? Ah, it's crazy, right? You're paying so much money. There's one form of cheater other than RMT, I guess, in like a poor country that I get, and it's the guy that like he gets a boost because his friends think he's not cheating, and I think that's the most common cheater, the like fucking closet cheater, the guy that wins every fight after the buddies are dead. Don't worry, guys, I got your gear, and everybody praises him. He's Jimmy. He's Big Jim. For like a ego boost. I wouldn't do it, but I can rationalize being such a pathetic little worm of a human. You know what I mean? He's a big damn hero. His buddies. God, he's good. You've ever wiped most of a squad and then died in the most absurd, bizarre, shouldn't ever have known you were there way. It's like, okay. Jimmy saved our gear again. Just saying. Gunfire. This is not the rifle you want to be, like, zipping around with. If someone's right there and we need to trade shots, I'm going to get aim punched before it aims down sight. I mean, there's constant Reddit posts like, we just found out the guy we've been playing with forever is cheating. It's like, how would you not know? Uh-oh. You just tank that? You tank that. Did that point fire hit? Or was that dirt? That looked pretty good. You're the man being loud. Can't take any of this. It's all garbage. See what I mean? My sniping spots are worthless in the current state of the game. But if you just zip around... That seems odd. All the little sneaky through points. You're bound to find fellas. Happy Monday. 200 streak Umberto. Hell yeah. We killed the MXLR bandit. We got shot at. Which makes sense, right? You heard the gunshots, took 2 shots. I heard his MXL earlier. Maybe they're creeping too. We don't have to freak out too much. The golf league, how's Raids been? As you can see, it's a little foggy. But I've been told that I'm overreacting, and this is a perfectly fine default fog for a video game around shooting guns. I've been told to just relax. Everything's fine, silly. This is exactly how it should be. in your FPS games. Leave me alone. Any grenades? He shot? You can't even see me. What is he shooting at? Who fuck said that? I don't know. Multiple times in the last 3 streams. Did I? Did anybody else just see a ghost? There was a guy! I was like, what the hell? Just he disappeared by the time I aimed. Alright. No more Mr. Nice. We're gonna bring a DMR, and then none of you are ever going to live. Unless you shoot me first, of course. That's no ghost. I swear, I was like, I aimed in and there was just like grass. I'm like, oh, it was a fucking Luke Goblin Chad, my own. He's back. 245 KD. I did 2 until I stopped sniping and ran Icebreaker. This is a long time. We've killed each other a lot. He's killed me 2 in a row now. I kind of owe him. Got an MP7 on him. He's lucky I got a level fucking endurance, buddy. I thought I saw a guy and I aimed and there was already nothing there. I guess he just fucking ducked. Jesus Christ. We just need endurance. We don't care. We can prestige as soon as I get 7 points of endurance. That's how you know the game's alive and well, by the way. Friend that I fought sniper battles with for multiple wipes. Push run into each other. 28.94 though. Not bad, not bad. All right. We're never going to do any traditional sniping, so I give up anyway, Nikita. You win. It's the foggiest, most dog shit weather possible. You win, man. You win. Let's get the mullet out. Oops. Am I blind? Lebu. There he is. There he is. All right, we got the absolute juicer gun now. La Moulette. Night raids didn't seem that much fog. I did 1 night raid. Well, first of all, I'm trying to run and gain endurance, but you are right. Fog doesn't render in the night raids. Or it's not there or whatever. I sat on the USEC rock for 5 minutes. A blatant cheater snuck up behind me and executed me. And I thought, Fog new, I haven't played in a little bit. Not new. They break it every so often. It just happens to be in that state again. Not what, new is the wrong word. Every so often we get permafog until enough people complain, and then they literally apologize and fix it. And then somebody makes an update. It was a technical update, and poof, permafog is back, and here we are. 56K for milk is a lot. The fog is just where we live. Operation Endurance. Take 2. What about just a grizzly? Is grizzly heavy? Actually, don't know. I feel like that'd be a good counter to 1.6. 2 Salas. $2,995. 2,500. 55A1. We're leveling endurance. It's all you need to know. What's up, trader? Oh, living the dream. Did I have audio off? What the hell? One day at a time. I need 6 more points of endurance. to prestige. Waiting to see War Dog sniping. What's up, Jason? Did I not say hi? Yeah, unfortunately, we had someone creep up behind me with an MXLR and an LK in the middle of the fucking 2 a.m. woods and kill me on the USEC rock. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say the nighttime cheating issue is still a thing. Sprint, fight, die. You don't get the full bar sprint much, though, in fact, I feel like. Like, we're running out our bar, and then we're still gaining after, too. I don't know what the actual max we've been gaining, like 7 points or something. But my first bar seems to only be like 3.5 points. It's okay, though. I knew running with just an AXMC and no secondary to be light was a bad idea. Naturally, we died to our longtime woods nemesis. Full bar doesn't matter. Roger. Look at this fog. Everybody tells me I'm overreacting. There are other playstyles. They like this. Okay. I can only think of one, and he mainly just collects bits for weird audio sounds and plays on his kazoo. After a nice trip on the Harley. I'm just saying, who's this good for? What is this? Yeah. I'm... Big long-range map. Hadn't years. I haven't needed to level a skill before. Like, oh shit. Like usually, I had max endurance. It's not something I usually think about. Kazoo is good for the soul, is it? Oh, 4.01. 4 points, 4 points. I cannot see anything. So bright, too. It's like my brightness cranked up. Yeah. It is. Why is it 100? Because I was inside the mall? Oh, our last raid of the day was at the mall. That's right. Yesterday. Or last stream, I mean. Good call, good call. With pure unadulterated AIDS on your HIV, full-blown AIDS. If you're doing it the fence way, it's insane. Invoke death method. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, getting the tier 3 clean. Started the background check underway. Here the follow. Felt like I heard a thud to my left, but I was turning my head. I'll ignore it. What's funny is I could have just aimed and like chilled and taken a snipe, but I genuinely thought I hallucinated that person. That's such a funny death. Cranked out 15 mil worth of repairing guns. Which is, I forget what the full buff from it is, though, but I think you get less wear and tear, right? So, it's gotta be worth it. We hear each other, and this guy sat still, too? What happened? What just happened? Am I in trouble? I don't know what's going on. What if he's going away from me? Can you still jump up this?
done.
Sorry, buddy. Put the bolty away. Now I can fire more than once. Got him on the first shot. Good lord. Absolute juicer right there. Oh, ooh, you can just jump it. I was gonna say the skiing's gone. You used to ski up that. I hallucinate another rock noise, or is that me? I jumped. I don't think that's a path. This is what I was saying, though. We're not finding people in the normal sniping spots, but if we just traverse the map, as I'm fucking saying it, if we just traverse the map, we're just gonna find these dingleberries sneaking through. Did you hear something? That's not even close to where I thought I heard it. Could be two, though. I heard it to my right. I heard a rock. Could also just be great Tarkov audio. Imagine if I used an M4 and not an ADAR, looking like this. I do this for the landmarks of Tarkov. I do. Next kill's for you, Gold Chocobo Knight. That's right. I dedicate it to you. I do this for the landmarks, so they don't look silly when I just dumpster them, you know? I just use the little one-shot weapon to give everybody a fair chance. Got my tier 1 head protection on. Hello, hello. Any teammates? You look kind of geared. Well, didn't want any of this, but I thought. It is NA Daytime Woods. I'm not even pre-meted. This is pretty stupid to loot. I want to get heavier. Cool. NL545, no match for the mullet ADAR. Let it be known, even while holding an angle, right link peek pre-aiming me. Can't be beaten. Thought I was knight himself and shit himself. That might be the first. I wonder what ammo he's running. That might be the first time an NL545 burst didn't kill me in what felt like one shot, but was actually 10 to the chest. The moment he looked at me. I may have gotten a little lucky there. Hydrate, okay. Right out in the open. You did this. God, he didn't have a teammate. As soon as I saw the NL, I thought we would just die looting them. We got what we came for, fellas. Endurance gain. Murdering the nerds is just the icing on the endurance gain cake. Another NL, the good one. That's cool. Can't use those weapons. I'd put Landmark out of a job. You don't want that. Or Desmond. Think of Desmond, people. How is he going to pay the rent? I have no idea. I should not win. Like, against that, I should not be able to survive that. That's pretty funny. I wonder if he had BT rounds, maybe. Like, something just low enough to not slice through tier 5 in 2 seconds. Oh! You can do that without actually walking backwards? That's interesting. I'm gonna assume nobody's on Dickhead Rock in this fog. All right, let's get our stamina back. We're chilling. We've repaired ourselves. 34.97. Doing good, doing good. Ant Wolf, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. I just need endurance to prestige if anybody's tuning in and confused. I got caught with my pants down pushing what I thought was a ghost with an AXMC and got MP7, so I switched to the true Chad killer, the Mullet 8R. One of a kind, never let you down gun. We're just kind of running around woods, seeing what everybody's doing. Nobody's in the normal sniping spots, so they're doing something. And I've been proven right. Every time we've tried to run, like, the spots you would go to avoid players, we've run into multiple players. Killed quite a few men today already. 1500 race plate, level 20 surgery. Oh, I was maxing that on Icebreaker. The rogues just take the same arm off every time. Sniper YouTube vids, keep it up. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I think this is the default fog until they accidentally revert it. So the sniping videos will suffer a little bit. I do have a bunch of shorts I need to go through and post. I get this question a lot. But to start all over, how would you go about learning how to snipe? Learning a specific map, offline raids? I mean, just play. Definitely woods. So before I ever started, like, had any charts or anything like that in the meeting of Tower, I sniped like this, right? Oh, there's a 3-man. I'm just going to shoot him at this tree. And it's like close range, normal, typical Tarkov sniping. And then somebody, and I was like, I'm just sniping this wipe. I don't care. I'm going to do what I want. And somebody showed me the USEC shot lineup from like a picture. So I tracked it down. Then I shot the box offline with a bunch of scopes and rounds and things. And back then, and it has changed. They've changed the round and the scope. That 3x20, which had way more zoom, was 3 mil perfect at 530 for that box shot. I wrote it down. And then I just started, I literally, like, manually mapped out every 20, 30 meters on trees or rocks or whatever I could get to get a hit marker. And it just grew from there. So I would largely do the same thing. Except now I have the Tarkov Gunsmith calculator, the ballistics calc. So I can chart literally any weapon round combo. Scope combo. I can chart them all out. And I know what every 10 meters is. I have an STM chart. We hit a 540 meter snipe with the STM with GT rounds. Sky's the limit with the math of it. Patience is key. I would say the number one thing people get wrong whenever I do take people sniping is they shoot. They're very premature. I would agree patience is key. Like, there's a lot of snipes I've hit where I've held for way longer than I think anybody would have. And then I got the perfect single moment that the Chad actually stopped doing this and sat still. It's also shots you don't get because you're too patient, so there's a bit of a balance. For sure. Oh, no smoke. Okay. But Nikita hates sniping, so now we have this fog. So we are Mullet Man. Fortunately, I just want to level my endurance before the wipe. So I can prestige. And pretty crazy turnout for not long range sniping days. So thank you guys for being here. Joining me in the bunker, my time of need. The tank the other day with M80A1, DVL, March Tactical 324. Hell yeah. I hate that round, but it's a fun round for that shot. Because it's like, it gets there in half the time any other round would. It's so fast. You pull the trigger and he just drops. You usually have to wait. You get the little anticipation second at 700 meters. M80A1 is so fast. Alright, we killed a couple fellas. The mullet Adar has done its job once again. If I didn't want to stay lightweight, I would have taken that guy's NL, but it is what it is. So we died to friend of the channel, Luke Goblin Chat, and we died to an extract camper with 300 hours and a grenade launcher on interchange. Pretty interesting day so far. It was Chuck Norris. Good lord. 0 to 10. Oh yeah, the first guy was 10. That's right. Well, I can't all be winners. You know, uncap skill XP per raid? That'd be nice. My total playtime? Oh, 7,500 hours. I have 2 accounts. I have a standard account that I used to play on. So it's probably like another 1,000 hours or 700 hours or something before I bought an EOD account. Can you even see it? You probably can. 7,623. Let's chuck twice in 1 year. Oops. Oops. Tarker. 30? Man, it's got expensive. What happened? Well, let's talk about this. I had to start buying these when they're cheap. Let's buy a 50,000 ruble milk. 65. Okay, you guys, you've lost the plot. All right, no harm, no foul. Except for those guys that died, of course. We might gain a skill point today. We were right on the cusp of, I guess, 9. So we'll get to 10? If arena's actually slower, then I'm cooked. This is going to take fucking forever. Or we have to get a little more optimal on resetting fast, which sounds worse. Killing 2 guys is still fun. I'm just gonna point out though, we sat on all our sniper spots for the last like week and caught barely anybody. No good long range targets. Look how many people we're running into in like the weird traversal parts of the map. Especially that bank. So we killed that duo first raid. They're coming towards village. Woods is in a really weird spot. I can do cap in less than 300 raids and be level 12 endurance. Yeah. Everyone knows your sniper spots. That's not the issue. Nobody's playing the lumber mill at all. They're not going up on Sniper Rock at all. They're not going to Ruoff at all. They're not looting Amercom at all. They're not looting the USEC camp. I don't think they're worried about me. I think it's just the game is really weird right now. They're sneaking through for like very specific stuff. Oh. Another foggy day. Here we go. Picture of Chuck. Nice. They're probably doing his style of karate. That's cool. Nothing you know they're doing is extracting. But they load into the map for something. Like the level 10 is probably trying to go get the note or some shit. The level 35 with the NL545 is more confusing. So I don't think he's like doing this. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's marking the. Maybe he's going around there to mark the stand or something. I know none of them are contesting the boss. For those of you who don't know, I needed to kill Sturman twice the other day to unlock the XMC. And for those raids where he also just didn't spawn, 100 players contesting the lumber mill, going after Sturman. It was absolutely scuffed. I mean, I still did it flawlessly and quickly because I'm the best, but it was absurd. Soon as I killed him the second time, nobody went to the lumber mill ever again. Good wins for, like, fun. I'm not saying they're doing something bad or wrong or whatever. It's just the flow of the map is different. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's good or bad or whatever. But did it just get, like, super dark? I'm just saying the normal stuff's not working right now, based on, like, the average player's objectives. Plus the fog. And when the fog is bad, and it's just been bad, there's less people also sniping, because they can't see, so why would they go sit on Ruoff or whatever, so... It is what it is. Just and dominate, that's right, the mullet ADAR comes out. Everybody must be worried. One reason they'll give you a target-rich environment. That'd be good, that'd be good. But I think all these, like right here, I think at these spots, you probably can get 5 kills a raid, just killing people trying to sneak by. Should I looking pristine? Is it? Thank you, Seals. It's a little bit scuffed right now, but I do a little bit of movie magic to make it look a little bit better. I mean, it's perfect. ETR. Gain 5 points. But I'm like still gaining points right now, so we should be trying to push it over 7, I think. Get more off. This is the other thing, so nobody's running up to board it. My thought was maybe a lot of people are just doing BTR stuff. But no. I felt like I heard noise on a rock. But I'm on a rock. Which would make sense. Mind danger or not? Look at this fog, man. $41.21. $126 in here, by the way. Hello, everybody. A pretty good freaking turnout for endurance leveling. Smashing nerds with the ADAR. I think it's funny Luke Goblin Chad's even. He's obviously hit the XMC on him or something. He's out sniping. I find that kind of funny because the weather's so bad. He must just be miserable too. It'd be funny to get his perspective if he thinks we need a little less rain. Thank you very much, Potato. Making it rain. 5 gifted subs. Saving 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Their clutches not getting on these boys. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. 5 gifted to fight good versus evil. Man versus machine. Continues on because of you. The true World Cup. Look when you stand up and you just can't move. The realism really gets me. September is coming, yeah. That's right. All right. This is so much fog. 41.64. Like, we're still gaining stamina right now. Or endurance right now. It's just getting worse and worse. But I don't know what, like, the optimal thing to run it to is. This just seems really bad for my food and water over and over. That's it. Look at this fog. Icebreaker endurance leveling. Alright, leveling. I don't think it's great for it. You want the reset. Yeesh. Alright. I'm gonna need to find some cheaper food and drink. I guess we'll just start looting a food bin or something. Fog in Russia? That's right.
Summer get fogs? It will. No, I guarantee you it will. I've been through this for 3 years. Here's what happens. Fall hits and it's foggy as and everybody says, duh, Sergeant Prepper. Sure, we can staple our stomach back together, push our insides inside of us that were hanging out of us, repair 2 broken legs and then run a mile on them to extract and we're fine. But it's a realistic game and it's foggy in Russia in the fall. And then the winter hits and they say, duh, Sergeant Prepper, it's foggy in Russia in winter. And then the spring hits and they're like, you have no idea how foggy it is in Russia in the spring, Sergeant Prepper. And then summer hits and they're like, it's actually pretty foggy in Russia in the summer, Sergeant Prepper. You wouldn't believe this, but it's actually pretty foggy. Oh, I'm so tired of it. For years. I hope Nikita trips and knocks his 2 front teeth out.
In a video game.
Why would you live in Russia if you can never see 20 feet in front of you? Seems like a lot of hobbies would be ruined.
That guy makes a lot of sense. He's making a lot of sense. Giggity gigs with the 5 months. Here comes the fog. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. Thank you very much, Potato, again, for 5 gifted. Absolutely too kind. And thank you for the 5th month with the tier 1 sub, Giggity Gigs. Now let's go level our endurance.
But first, you get the tier 5 clearance in your hand. Once again, Giggity Gigs, you swipe on in the subscriber-only break room. You get that espresso machine up to a nice spur. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. My triceps are actually pretty sore today. Good God. Good first workout back. Any type of espresso you want. Think it up, we brew it in here, I promise you. Get fueled up, feel good. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man.
Oop. My music pause. So is the soccer game in an hour or in 4 hours? You said 8, but I'm assuming you meant Eastern. The football game, sorry. Eastern, 8 Eastern. In an hour. Where can I watch it? Where's this shit broadcasting? If I wanted to watch some soccer, some football. Fox? Oh, I don't have any way to do that. Well, GG's. Look at this beautiful fog and antenna. Hey, on YouTube TV? Hey, winning FIFA are close to... I don't think that's the only phone call the president's gonna make. Free on Fox 1, Fox Plus. I'm surprised it's not on Paramount, because it's like they're completely in cahoots with our government. I think they would have hooked them up with some kind of deal. The fog crash out. It's in my shorts list. I forget what it's called. It was months ago now. But I that's where I downloaded this one to link it from. So I went and found it. It's like Sniper finally crashes out or something like that. If you just put crash or finally in like the search bar next to my shorts, should get it. I don't know why I don't have it linked to a command. Unscoped, but always relevant. That's the, how funny is that? It was months ago. And then they fixed the fog as soon as that short popped off. And now we are literally back at it again. Like we never left. Like the fog was a long lost friend. Couldn't wait to see again. Unbelievable. Gotta get inside of the mind of the Woods players right now. Predict what they could possibly be up to. A clock? Correct. Accidentally reverted the fog fix. Maybe the fog was the desync and hit reg we met along the way. It's beautiful. Bummer. 5.65. We're almost at the halfway point of 1 point of the needed 6 remaining. This is going to be painful. Okay. Running. I'm gonna go to the east I can for the food crate, but it doesn't seem worth it. $6.25. Wedge without smoke strat? No. I genuinely don't know if you can. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can, but I don't know if it's... You definitely can't reliably, I feel like. At some point, they're a little too dialed. I've seen them like one frame people on a bunch of clips. Maybe you can flashbang them. Is that can you flashbang the boss? Where? Were they not up here with me? Where'd I get shot from? Heard him again. He's up here with me, right? Are you invisible? How did I not die? I wasn't even moving. He's on the rock or something, right? How are you doing this? Ugh. Okay. The jumping fixes in this game are so cool. You break your leg? Are you okay? Awful lot of grunting. Pretty sure he's right under here. Are you okay? Say something! Just shot me in the head when I was sitting still, buddy. Got a tank helmet on. I don't think we want to see your loot. Don't you shoot at me or my bunker ever again. Let this be a warning to all. Watch me have a teammate. Fucking toast. I don't know what he shot me with, but it barely hurt. I wasn't even moving, dude. I'm a free headshot there. Then he broke his little Timmy legs. Got a tank helmet and you're camping the bowl. Alright, alright. You know, they say if you come at the king, you best not miss. Gold Chocobo Knight, that is not the most impressive kill of all time, but boy, is that one yours. You take that baby to the bank. That little Billy belongs to you now. Final Fantasy boosters? I'm glad I'm not in. Don't judge me. I'm big on RPGs too. I don't know how Final Fantasy, which some of my friends were very into, is not like a part of my childhood. But all these weird collabs, when it's for something you're not into, is like saved me a lot of money. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell just from looking at me, I'm not a big anime guy. So like the last Airbender stuff, like I played and I played some MTG Arena. I was grinding toward Mythic. I'm glad they're staying away from stuff that would actually make me empty my pockets. Can't afford the Arena hobby anymore. Or the physical hobby. The hell? Who's staring at me already? The fun set the draft? He's pushing me. Should be pre-meted. What's happening? Who shot at me? Who goes there? I think he cut in to cut me off. Yes, good luck on the polls. Good luck on the polls. The last physical pack I opened was the one I got Oko from. And I've played only arenas since I played my Super Friends deck to Mythic. Oh. Did you just tank that headshot? I don't want anything to do with you fuckers. Your magic faces. Okay. That hurt? Is that a death cry, or is he just in pain? You pushed me, buddy. You want it. What the fuck? See how it's done? You're a little big for your britches there, fella. Somebody thought he was me. And you're just not. I was like, man, these shots are really not hurting this guy's helmet. Tink, 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 tink. That might be the first non-sussy Alton I've seen on Woods. I've seen a lot of sussy Altons. That's just a Giga Chad, and he didn't care. Perlov, was that you? You killed a fellow Woodswalker. Fellow Woodswalker and an Alton, huh? Yeah, it was you. D1 nade thrower. Trying to get knife kills? Yeah, I saw your little shotgun. Alright. No one will ever find your Alton. Not in a million years. I'm sorry. No, I had the bolty out, but it's so foggy and I just need endurance that I'm running the Giga Chad weapon today. An AK-308, absolutely no fucking match for the mullet Adar. It's just, it was never gonna work. You're like 50? Ah, I'm good. It was going into the cultist circle. It'll be alright. The mullet Adar. Correct. This is the mullet. See? Business up front, party in the rear. Oh, backpack, almost thrown. Oh, I think I have your pro flex. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. Good luck with your knife kills. Unfortunately, a true apex predator is roaming the woods right now. I can say all this because you didn't get to shoot at me. Was that you that shot at me across, by the way? Who did I kill in the beginning? I thought that was a scav. That was a player. I saw the bag and I was like, oh, it was a scav running. Tank helmet guy. Yeah, oh, that poor fella. I don't know why I thought. Did you guys think this was a player at the end? Just from the kit, I thought, oh, I was like, oh, a scav aggroed to the noise and was just running. 490 damage to armor. Good lord, Alton enjoyers. You're monsters. I could run my M995 instead of my 558 I got 2,000 of both. Scam RP, yeah. Woo, it's 3 kills. That's more kills than we got all last week sniping my spots. You had the shorts on? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna lie, I dead-eyed his backpack. And I immediately thought, not a player. I couldn't tell you what kit that guy had or nothing. I paid attention to nada. We killed fucking Perlov. Oh no. I didn't mean to pop off so hard, gentlemen. I hope this puts in perspective for all of you how little I think of the people that actually run around woods every day with like M4s. Giga easy. I should TX. Into a TX, though. That's fine. I'm running the old mullet. I've killed some NL 545s and whatever the hell AK 308 Giga Chad Alton build Perlov had. You're lucky. You're all lucky. Imagine. I didn't want to snipe. Whew. Landmark would have to retire. He'd have to go play Call of Duty. Alright. It's called I'm sorry in my life. Was this that raid? I'm gonna get you back. He's gonna blind me and beat me to death with his melee. Please don't. Not while I'm live. Never been called that so hard in my life. You know, Factory's gonna have a bunch. Well, I guess that Timmy that broke his legs next to me would have been pretty easy to knife to death. But Factory's gonna have all the weird shotgun loadouts and stuff. Osroni did it in 2 hours, the melee player kill quest. It's probably one of the rarest achievements in the entire game. The guy did it in 2 hours. You've tried Factory, hated it? Oh, that's something in my eye. I didn't mean to break out the Chad weaponry, but the 8R, it just fits the fog. Oh, shit. Well, unfortunately, this means I can't go for the Letty. Right? So I'm not going to burn my stamina bar, maybe. I like run it with the Razor, too. The Razor is worth more than the entire weapon. I find that funny, too. Normally I'd run the TAC 30 on it, but I'm so fucking tired of that thing. I think because we had so many of them, and I used them on Icebreaker, and they're because of that event. Can't bring myself to run the TAC anymore. I don't like it. Alright, we're gonna have to race car. Nope. Reticle is trash? Yeah. $3.85 for that. FMJ, I can buy you now. Ever any like 308 or good, you know, some good stuff. Down to M80 packs. Tech 30 with a better reticle? Yeah, it's just that ring, right? It's just not good. The 1X is like punishing. Reticle was green. I actually like that quite a bit. Smoking a cigar, cleaning my eggs, and watching Sergeant Prepper is an amazing day. Hell yeah. We got a pretty good turnout. Given, I don't know if you guys have noticed yet. We're leveling endurance. We're running the ADAR. We're running some DMRs. We're just new boot goofing. Little point game. We've killed more players today running around like this than the entire week of prone sniping. Now stand right away. I'm trying. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's been like 4 years since I tried to level skills, and apparently it's changed quite a bit. The diminishing returns, I thought weren't supposed to kick in until cap. I thought cap was like 7 points, but I'm hitting like 3.5 on an SJ6 run. And it's still just kind of eking its way towards 7+. We're at 54 out of, I think it was at 90? Over the halfway point, easily. I need 6 endurance points. I might end up trying arena. I know Roni says it's not good, and so it means he definitely tried it. But did he really sprint around at the start of every raid? What's the actual gain? I could go completely broke rolling weeklies if they had like an endurance gain weekly too, right? Don't the weeklies always have like a skill point or a high chance? Oh, I didn't jump. Why didn't I jump? Boot goofing with the mullet ADAR, that's right. Here's the BTR. Killed 3 last round. We killed more today in 2 hours than in basically the entire week of sniping last week. That's absurd. It's uncalled for. It's unreasonable. My woods is in weird shape. For 35. What is that? You see that flickering in the middle? Is it just from this tree? A butterfly? All right. It's quiet. A little too quiet. Let's run it out. Just a man leveling endurance. Also, when I prestige, I can bring all like 5,000 rounds of 55A1 and M995 with me. They changed it so you can actually send full mags. If we ever do have to play this account again, releveling should be pretty easy. Takes 1/4 of your stam away. Let that regen. I didn't I? I thought I did. Did I not? I wasn't paying attention if I didn't. What I want to know is when does the red bar for diminishing return kick in? It must be like 3 points or something. But just this little bit of running has been pretty good. Look at this. 6.5 points. Do I have gym? No, but I used Osroni's gym this morning. It's like I got mostly strength. I got a couple of 2.4 endurance and then mostly strength. It was like the gym was worth about a run. I should have been cranking on it the whole time, but I haven't been. I thought the first 15 levels of endurance would go pretty fast. With like 2 raids. I think it would be if it didn't hit strength like 9 out of 10 things that I dinged. All right. No Giga Chads to slay. We killed 3 lads. I didn't even think that last guy was a player. That's too funny. This game's so easy when you can fire more than once. It's like talking shit. Yeah, with max strength. I also don't have library or anything. Because I think it would take like days to upgrade all of those, right? Oh, we ran. I think having the skill leveling buffs and all that right now would definitely be nice. I can look. I don't know how far I am, though. I probably have to upgrade like 4 things before I get... Is it a 30% skill modifier? I don't even remember. Rest base 3 plus all this shit. Yeah, 30%, right? Fuck. Oh. I don't think that's worth considering. Running? Oh, we are the running man. The good news is, what's up, AJ? I don't think I said hello directly. I've been reading your chat this whole time. I don't think I officially said hey. Oh. The good news is it's too foggy to snipe anyway, so we may as well run it out. Katahanas! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I might do some in arena. I might just do like a little bit of a run tonight just to see what one match of like checkpoint would do if I maxed, if I did like a full stamina bar every death or whatever. This isn't going like that slow. We're up 0.5 point, but we need 6 points. It's not great. Just some XP. Oh, I don't need XP. I need just endurance points. I'm just talking about like running arena to run arena. Just to run, die, and see what kind of how many checkpoint matches to get like one level of endurance. I didn't pop the fucking stim. It's not red though. Am I fine? Keep forgetting. It's not normal for me. Did I break it? Or won't count for endurance run? That's what I was wondering. Yeah. I think a checkpoint would be perfect because you can just run in your spawn. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. If I get like one tapped while running in the field, it probably doesn't calculate it, I bet, right? Bet you a box of M61 arena's faster. I think I'll probably play some tonight. I'll do one match and just see. I don't know what the average length of time for like an arena checkpoint match is, but if it was like a quarter of a level or something, then I would definitely do that. It's all fucked up now. Yeah. Well, let's see what we get here. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I know Azroni said he didn't think it was better, but I'm still gonna look and see what the difference is. 4.82. Okay. A lot of gunfire ahead. Why am I so hungry? What do I have for food today? Rock Tack Row? Am I a vet? Yeah. Where from? I spent 5 years in the old cream corn. A fine Pendleton Marine. Well, they're shooting down at the old village. Still shooting down at the old village. Camp Pan. Benji Button, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier clearance, started the background check underway. I wanted to get out of California. I put Okinawa, or just add, like, I think I literally wrote like anywhere but California on my little wish list. And they're like, 5 years of Pendleton will do this guy some good. And I knew I was screwed because everybody that graduated from my school ahead of me all went Okinawa. Like, well, that's probably full. That was some bassy gunfire. We don't really need to instigate here. We just want to level endurance. That's confusing. See how it's doing. 6.03. Figure if they're struggling to clear the village, then they're probably not a threat. I almost smell my death. This is what everybody's doing. It's all the weird. We spent a week doing our normal sniping, and nobody came lumber or did anything. I'm telling you, I can smell my death. One of these weird little spots. Just traversing the map carefully. If it wasn't going to cost us a fortune to maintain food and hydration while leveling endurance 6 times, I'd probably be pre-stimming here. Pre-medding. Ain't nobody got money for that. Yeah. Okay, sir. Blood on the front of his Ushanka. That's a tough scab. Another melee kill? Very nice, very nice. Well, there were shots. I don't know if they're like fighting at the old bowl or what. Could have been checkpoint. That's super possible. Boss is still up. That's what it sounded like. Somebody might be down there actually. They're probably shooting at the BTR. If they're all shooting at once and nothing's dying. We needed the XMC unlocked. I still did it very quickly, but we ran into people so many times after a week of nobody coming to Lumber Mill, and as soon as we stopped needing to kill him, it just went quiet. If that's not Illuminati BSG collaboration, I don't know what is. Anybody up here? .72. We're still gaining. Hopefully no one's on the rocks. Food. Never lucky. How many do you need, Perlov? How far are you from the melee achievement? Did I do this in 2 hours? He did. On factory. He bludgeoned all the men to death. 18? He'd flashbang, then shoot their legs, then run up and tap them, rinse, repeat. He's a maniac. A little too quiet, wouldn't you say? Haven't seen him play? Prestige 6 Ozroni is an absolute giga chad. He is like every achievement known to man. He did the 100 kills, in the last week. I think that was his last achievement he needed. He's a psycho. That man can grind like nobody's business. I heard that like it was Lumber Mill, and then I turned my head and I heard it here. Which seems impossible. My directional audio has not felt good lately. .7. Pretty good, pretty good. Quick stop, look, listen, and smell. We're back on the move. There's probably an actual optimal amount of points to be going for right now. That I'm not doing. Like, I'm pretty happy just to get 6+. Don't be down here. Don't be down here. I can't see. It's too dark. It's not fair. Alright, good. The first time the mag's not here in the last like 3 pulls. Interesting. Ooh. So I'm not seeing it. Alright, I gotta pee. Ooh, free backpack. Okay. Okay. Not bad! It's a little skill point leveling. Nice and easy. This is gonna break my brain. Arena would be better just because at least you get to shoot more often, I guess. We've killed a lot of fellas today just trying to run the map. To be fair, it's been pretty okay. But I'll definitely check Arena out tonight. If you kept a little more skills from the first Prestige, it would be a lot better. I like a B-cell? Yeah, Azrani is insane. A Giga Chad. Alright. I'm gonna quickly run to the head. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice or even 3 times about it. I gotta pee. Smashed my microphone while sitting down, which is not ideal. Testing. Still sound good. That's good. That's good news. All right, don't move a muscle. Where's the stem? Get juiced up. Ooh, low fog raid. This could have been the one. Oh, I didn't wait for it to repair all the way up. Oh well. Oh well. Just get our 3 points or whatever. Anybody else working on tedium and ambiguous tasks? I would say mailing people to death is a pretty fun task. Anybody else working on some like some grindy shit right now? This would have been a good raid, actually. Look at this, no fog. Trying to bait us back. I want to slow down my prestige. Oh. Sound like a player coming to a stop. Give him a couple of taps first, just to, you know, loose the top. I have to work on my aim a little bit. All right, well, that probably hurt us a bit. SGT punished worse than I thought. This wipe, I did it pretty... Half my kills were like 700 meters. This wipe was really good to me for the Punisher shots. I built a chart for it and took it sniping. It was very nice to me. I hate running the SVD. I like it because it's a good MOA, but I hate SR25, M1A, and then the SV90 or SVD. But all have just like a little too much recoil. A little too bouncy. So that's why I was happy to just be able to bang it out with my normal sniping. That was quite nice. Time of day did I pick? It's so dark. 2 in the afternoon. Okay. I could just pop flare and reset right now. Just get another chunk of stam or endurance. I'm gonna run this bar out and see if it puts us close to 5. Might do like a super quick reset. We'll load in a minute, so it's pretty nice. You see players, want to make sure I come to a stop and get my stamina gain first. Test drive 2, woof. Okay. I'm sure nobody's looking at me, right? Why would you be? 3.9. Still seeing that, like, something's just flickering in space. Are you guys noticing this? When I was closer to the tree, it was in the same area. It was like just a particle hovering. So odd. Alright. Not a creature was stirring over here. I might just take the quick reset. It's actually kind of nice. Chunk of endurance gain. Get that shit too. It's... I feel like it's happening more and more and more. No sweat. It's not a big drawing point for the channel, but it is a fact. I'm not trying to use it for advertisement. I am just a man building a bunker to survive the apocalypse in style. That's Prestige 2. I gotta do 2 transits and level endurance, and I'm done. Smashed. Alright, I'm gonna take the quick reset because it's a lot of points for nothing. I'm just gonna say it again, dude. We've got a lot more fights today. Just zipping around like this, just goofing. Which is probably not bad right now if you wanted like just like voodoo snipe around the map. You probably get a lot of targets if you just play the connecting areas between the expansion. You get a lot of passersby run through. Fuck. What? Then wait. I killed that scav. Run through. Would it be a sick map if they would double the player count? All right, that's the good news is it didn't even cost us much food and drink. All right, the ad break is kicking off in 54 seconds. It's a 3-minute ad break. It probably won't run the full 3. I don't think they have enough ads, but it's the minimum to run on Twitch every hour to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls for an hour. I run the literal bare minimum, so there's no ads for the hour. I do apologize if you get caught in it. If you watch more than just one streamer, I highly recommend Twitch Turbo. I've had it for years. Ad-free against the whole thing. If you watch 3+ streamers, you're crazy. Don't sub to me. You get Twitch Turbo. It is worth it. I watch a ton of streams. Vital. Or get a good ad blocker. I haven't seen it. They're working too well on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you're chilling. It's lag. Get any part of my turbo? Yeah. Actually, it's pretty good. I have a 24/7 channel, which is VODs with lots of cool snipes. And it's like 40% of the revenue on it is turbo. Chilling, that's right. Only been watching it? Yeah. I don't know how it's calculated, but I feel like, I don't know. Ads on an account, but no turbo, just got smiling on me. I think old accounts don't get ads, right? I read something like if your account's from a certain time period, they just like never got enabled to have ads or some shit. Mikey, oh me likey. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. And I apologize if you just got caught in a freaking ad break that just kicked off. Hopefully not. But it is the pre-roll and mid-roll disabling hourly automated break. I mean, I make like $7 a stream on ads or something like that, and like $2 on turbo on this channel. I would pay him $10 a stream to not have ads. Get turbo, not ask for a sub? Yeah, it's just hands down, hashtag worth it. Bang for your buck. You watch more than 2 channels, especially. Even if you watch 2, it's close. Wood's looking clean? I know. We get the bolty back out. Where'd the fog go? They're messing with us. Whiffing on that 2-man at med camp and then finally killing the last guy. There's a repositioning whiffs. Never get any ads. Your accounts from like 2012 or 2013. Yeah, there's like a weird chunk of accounts that don't get ads still. I've seen people talk about it a lot. The old rope-a-dope, that's right. How'd we do? 4.87. We are almost to 5 more points to go. See, I think this area I thought would be pretty high traffic, and it's not. So I'm thinking people are being even squirrelier. Like they're at the waterfront over here. Awfully clear. I mean, I had 5 feet visibility for the first 2.5 hours. This is certainly an anomaly. Could bring a bolty back out. Be lured. Ooh, speaking of sniping, somebody took a shot. Killed the sniper scav. Oh. We're a little jittery. Drugs are wearing off. A guy was actually on Sniper Rock? Oh my god. If we were at the tank with the XMC right now, we'd be looking good. What a wuss. I don't even know if they're being wimpy. Like, they're avoiding conflict, but they're like... I think it's just what people are, the current people in 9 months into the wipe on prestige or new accounts, I think they're just like so task focused that their like movement doesn't make sense for, like, no one seems to kill the boss or go to the depot anymore or anything. Like, it's like they're doing oddly specific things, like marking all the stands, you know, like there have been no other snipers until whatever that sniper we just heard in any of my raids for a week and a half. So I've done before seasonal. Yeah, like it's like odd variety of levels and tasks, and it's making the raids feel kind of weird. Anybody know what gun that is? Not the SVD, the ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. 6.0, 4 points. Let's just loot this. Food or drink? Big money, no whammies. I just need to level endurance for the prestige. 6 points. It's like 10 raids is between 60 and 70 points right now. Cosmos is dead. I had some people tell me they were having a lot of fun at the dorms. I ran past it twice, and one of the times somebody was camping up top of the by 314 on the little whatever, on the roof. I didn't hear any other gunshots any of the time I was on the map. All the maps feel a little bit down. In fact, we died to a cheater, but outside of him, Shoreline Resort, which I thought was a ghost town, has had consistent activity. Right, 314 key, only seen 2 people? Yeah. The resort was pretty active overall. You see anybody? There's a tree. But I think we've killed like a dozen players today, just doing what I'm doing, just running into them in like really odd spots. Oh, I bet it's that kill 30 things on Woods quest. It's a Sunday. That's Impact Jimmy. Got a lot of kills today. None of them big sniping, though. We even killed Urlov from our own chat, running around trying to knife people in an Alton. You have the audacity to try it on me. Like tomorrow, because I love the feeling of getting quests done in progress, but I can't. Yeah, I would love it if seasonal was today. I'm right there with you. Poster. Easy point gain. Screw it. I could bring a bolty. We could try and do a little normal sniping. Just needing endurance points kind of sucks. So does not being able to exit the raid. Oof. Also, seasonal can't be that soon, right? We still have a whole ass event to do. I think seasonal. I'm very busy after the 20th, all the way to the 8th. I have a feeling the season will be like the 21st. I'll still be here, but it won't not as much as I'd like to be. The good about seasonal are just new so good. There's a bunch of account buffs and debuffs that you get to pick from. It looks like they're trying some stuff, new guns. We'll see. We'll see how much they cook. Look at this. It's gonna take me longer to get out of raid than the raid. It's got Alt F4. It'll be interesting to see if Arena is worth pursuing. Endurance and strength is the first time this wipe. I also don't want to lose that. Yeah, it was painful. All right. Well, this is obviously bugged. Find some fun aspects to add to the game. Yeah, we'll see. There's a bunch of negatives like no flea market, some kind of plate debuff or whatever, like a bunch of randoms, and then there's like more sniper levels or more stamina or whatever. Like there's a bunch of like buffs and debuffs to pick from. We'll see if any of it's really worth it, but no flea should have been universal. Not until they fix the traders. You guys can say it as much as you want. It's not gonna be true. You gotta fix the game first. It'll spawn any scopes. I don't want to play scopeless Tarkov. This shit sucks. Gotta fix loot and purchasability. We gonna jam? Nice. Magically enchanted weapon. Ooh, weapon spread. The weapon spread in their cheeks. The extra daily and weekly. Well, right now you can do it really fast with Icebreaker. I'm pretty sure if I prestige today, I could be level 40 in like a day and a half of just casual icebreaking. Before I knew how to clear it, we hit 30 super fast. Yeah. So I'm right there's got to finish up tour and then do new beginnings at 30. Hell yeah. Got bored and stopped playing. It is a big jump, though, Prestige 4 to 5. It goes from just a couple of quests in level 40 to needing Kappa. It goes from no side quests to Kappa. I think they could have tiered it a little bit better still. Aw, man. Keep forgetting. I don't think it'll matter. I think if you just look at Prestige like Call of Duty looks at Prestige and understand it's just a mechanic that can keep people playing. Less is more. The average player does not get max traders. Now you got like a little carrot at level 25, 30, 35. I think it was very smart rework. At first I thought it was too easy. But now I think it was probably brilliant. I got Prestige 1 when it was Kappa as well. But I was not going to do it again. Didn't care that much. They should put a way to get Kappa in the game that just involves sniping on woods. Then I'd be like, okay, let's grind this. On with P3? Hell yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have prestiged this account. We had a lot. We had like a labyrinth unlocked and a bunch of stuff. Ammo unlocks, icebreaker unlock. We had all the. Yeah, 4.5. Hell yeah. Was doing the account unlock stuff because it was going to be an unwiping account, but then they made it so easy. I was like, well, I can prestige a couple times before wipe. Here we are, ready to go. Need some endurance points. It's my fault, too, because I could have brought in my kit and just dropped and ran for a second and then kicked off each raid, and we'd already have it right now. So I kind of did this to myself. Brick of 7 and 40. Not overweight, yeah. Hallucinating. Basically empty servers. I've seen a lot of people say the opposite thing, like the seasonal won't get played. I'm like, well, this is already not getting played in a normal fashion. That shot right there is like this direction from my audio. That can't be right. It has to be closer to USEC, right? Hope season was popping. Me too. I'm gonna need a new video game. I mean, I already wish I had like a secondary stream game that did well. But optic that is the Razor. DayZ, for whatever reason, does really well. And then we see nobody for like 5 days. And it's just like... No problem, no problem. Purchasable on the fleet at level 40. Which is like 20 levels too high. Alright, I don't know what we heard, but I'm just going to keep running because our goal is endurance. I haven't seen a player for like 3 raids. Alright, we shot the guy on the sniper rock. I guess it counts. That counts. Remove scopes and suppressors from the fleet. Then how are you ever going to get a voodoo? They don't spawn. The attachment hut largely has no attachments. You know what I'm saying? Why do we want less scopes? I don't understand. Who's this for? Our gun porn game has no gun porn. For level 40, so you won't see that scoping forever? Yeah. I had a pretty good time on Arena Breakout, the little bit that I played it. It does feel mobily. I get the feel. I'm not like realism sniper man though. Like I like COD sniping. I think it feels good. I love Battlefield's little glass shattering headshot sound. That feels good. Arena Breakout also has a headshot kill sound. Just like a little dopamine hit. I actually kind of liked it. But the maps are... Look at the terrain in front of me. This is just woods, right? Look at how varied and different. Like, then go play Delta Force, where everything's just a box. It's just a straight lane. It's all Call of Duty, like, flat. ABI needs Tarkov's map devs. They broke your PC? What? That's also bad. Gained almost 6 points. ABI with better maps would be sick. I'd play it. Fun, but I don't know how to explain why the bullets land. Yeah. It's definitely like a little janky. I'm gonna have plenty of hit reg problems in Tarkov too. I hear movement, or was that my movement as I turned? I'm gonna be getting shot here. Alright, teleporting through time and space. You can't stand the ADS animations in ABI, yeah? I think it's something I've thought about. Nothing stood out to me that I would remember that had weird ADS animations. Is it clunky? Like sweats every time he's unlocked via flea right away? Yeah. I still think the flea market is a horrible implementation of what it should be if we're going to have one. Level tiered flea market is so dumb to me. Get my scope. All right, more points. We're gonna get to level 10 on endurance today. I'll tell you to stop. We need 5 more levels. I think anything that doesn't wipe though, like ABI and Delta Force and all these games where you're gonna have your giga billions forever, it's eventually it's a genre that largely needs wipes. And everybody keeps trying not to do it. And a lot of them are succeeding off of people doing things that I don't like, that won't maintain. Like Arc Raiders was wipeless game. Is like it's never gonna. You have to opt in. Eventually, you have the extra points or what. Like, who's gonna care to do this in the future and go through a bunch of needless stuff again when they can just have everything they've ever needed? It's a gameplay loop around acquiring things and building up. And it's like if you just have it, it's like playing DayZ, but you spawn in with a full kit. It's going to die. They're not going to play it. Back to before everyone was at 15. Takes so much grind. The casuals, me maybe, can't get to the endgame stuff we want for long enough. Loaded, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth declared, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I saw a Rust server that wipes every, like, 2 days or something. 3 days. Like, what? Now with the Prime sub. Okay, now we're talking.
Thank you for the Prime bloated. You had the tier 3 clearance for all of 11 seconds, and now you got the tier 5. You swipe that baby into the subscriber-only break room. You hit that espresso machine right there, get it up to a nice purr. Anytime a caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips in here. You're going to love it. Thank you for the sub. Sheesh.
Unfortunately, I'm just speedrunning endurance today. We could do a little sniping now that the fog seems to have cleared up. We had like 5 feet visibility for the first 2 hours, but it seems to have cleared. Enjoy the first few weeks of wipe when everyone is using what they can find and craft. I think part of it too is that it's level 40 to buy a razor and the average player doesn't hit level 25. And so it's not that the gap widens, it's that the gap oh, the fog is back. It's that the gap stays fucked up. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. When compared to the average Joe, the gap doesn't get better. And by the time average Joe, if he pushes out max traders, oof. Landmark's already run Icebreaker 8,000 times. You got unlimited M995. Average Joe's armor and all this stuff's not going to matter. He can barely afford to run a scoped rifle. Now they're 190k on the fleet for a razor. I'm just saying, like, the things that they limited are the catch-up mechanics for people that don't know Life Fit. And it's like so backwards. But I feel like they're on the cusp of understanding. The prestige changes were so good. And no one seems to like them, but I think the average Joe that wasn't going to hit 25 hits 25. Now he can hit 30 if he wants to prestige again. And then 35, that little carrot. Hey, it's going to keep a lot more people actually playing. Something like none of the player base were prestiging. You not want to prestige? And I don't like, if we're taking it at the literal word prestigious, right? Like then I get some of the flag, but I just think of Call of Duty's system, right? It's just like a way to reset and keep playing and like mindlessly grind. It's not meant to be a skill gap in most games. It's meant to be an activity generator. People playing is possible versus a small group that no life empty servers. Alright, so we should already be at like 4 skill points, right? Not skill points, but 4. Oh, 503. Ooh, we're cooking, we're cooking. This man is leveling his endurance in real time. I really wish I had the fucking library. Hey, want as many... Yeah, no, 100%. And the Timmies that were level 40 or whatever that weren't going to prestige might prestige now, which gives them quests and things to do, and it livens the raids back up, right? Just in case we get one tapped here, I feel like I should stop running to let the points kick in. Oh. The Rizzler's Revenge. Welcome to the bunker. A lot of follows today. Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
And a Prime sub. What's going on with the follow to Prime sub, Trey? What's going on here? Thank you very much for the Prime, sir. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started for all of 2 seconds before you get an automatic tier 5 subscriber only break room access. Thank you for the primer. BP rounds. These boxes are actually pretty good if you farm them consistently. You will end up with a lot of ammo. No scopes, of course. Don't even check here. Oh. More BP. Why'd you look at that? This spot's actually playing out kind of nicely. Oh, we gotta drop some weight. Oh no. The scab? Let me start walking on a hill trying to aim. All right. Shouldn't be easy for new players or casuals. 2 misses. Yeah, I was walking on a hill. This is the whole thing. After 900, albeit I played about 400 PvE, but 500 to get prestige once as a noob and doing it solo. Yeah, hell yeah. Content that's not just for the tiniest percentage of the player base is a good thing. Those weren't misses, those were warning shots. And then he pushed. There's rules of engagement. I didn't have time to pop the flare or wave him off, so I went straight to warning shots and then death. Keep wondering if I'll start. We ran into that little Billy over here. Tank helmet guy that we killed. Keep wondering if this is getting camped. Like, I'm just sure there's some spot of this map that's getting a consistent weird activity. $622. Take it. Look at Hobo, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here again, the tooth to clear, start of the background check underway. With the B-13 and B-13V rail mounts up on the fleet, I will pay 4X. I'm going to help this fine gentleman out. My raids have just been dark. Am I crazy? 18. I guess it is. Alright. Fog cleared up again, too. $6.47. The Scab Life DLC. And more risk-free incentive. Keep the scared foot. Yeah. Not a big fan of scabbing in general. I think the way Arc Raiders just gives you kind of a junker kit, but on your regular player, is like healthier for players that are too scared because they're going to continue progressing their account. Otherwise, they get like too into scabbing, and then they don't get their account doesn't level or go anywhere. They fall way behind. Well, maybe they'll make it more interesting though. Who knows? Don't be in here. Nothing this time. Could be a scope. All right, we killed like 12 people in the just handful of the first few raids. We haven't seen anybody just casually traversing since. Very peaceful leveling. I do have an RSAS build that I mapped out. We could test sniping the RSAS. I think the chart's wrong, though. I don't know what I could have possibly screwed up. I tested on the box at USEC, and it didn't look right, but it looked close. Use strength, endurance, search, and perception on your scaff. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. What's up, Benno? Game has never been easier than it is right now. I think it's like a new player trap. is all. And then they know they're falling behind, right? But it's like, at least they get some loot. Someone from the Bruisers. What were we saying?
Rizzler's Revenge, thank you again. I know it was 6 minutes ago, but I gotta get out of raid first to swipe you in. Subscriber only break room, the tier 5 clearance will get you in here to that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Espresso your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the prime sub. 2 follows to subs today.
It's kind of nuts. What's Hey Video Game up to? Are they just big time now? Are they not? There won't be any more Tarkov until they're playing it with Mr. Peanut. Saying Raiders of Sophie. I really want to like that game. You have no idea how much I want a game to capture my attention. I just see them doing the same ship-to-ship generic battle over and over. I can't get into it. Real people who don't count for kill tasks. That too. I think it would be better for if you just got a free kit. Like, the art kits aren't terrible. But they're not juiced up, right? Tarkov's even better because there's no, like, a headshot's a headshot. And you don't have to worry about, like, fire rate changes and stuff like that. Have done it. I'm so happy for them. Yep. I mean, they should be, like, a thousands of viewer channel. Thousands. They should be doing even better than they're doing. I didn't grab the stim. Well, shit. On your PMC, but you get no secure container for that raid? But give them the secure container. It's not like anything good can go in it anyway. Fuck it. Need a game to capture me. I know, and I don't know if this is like, my buddy's like, you're just getting old. I spent 2 hours quick scoping in Call of Duty yesterday. I was like, I remember this. I'm not good at it, but it was a lot of fun. Part of it, we were talking about it, and I was like, I wonder if it's the tedium of new games. This is a real thought I had. Like, if back in the day, right, you wanted to jump into a game, they were like the game loop was simple and the depth wasn't like you need like 800 guides. You know, not everything felt like fucking Path of Exile. Like, you better look up the proper build if you want to make it past maps. You've called out some big up-and-comings on Twitch when they are 500 viewers. You need to be able to, yeah, right? Invest in my predictions. I have. Actually, you guys are gonna find this funny. I was browsing channels a long time ago. And I was just curious what people are doing in IRL. And there was 2 streams that I landed on. Because they were doing something unique. And one was that bounty hunter guy that I think got banned. Is that my own audio again? That just creeped me out. I don't remember his name even, but he just did live bounty hunting on stream. And I was like, he'll be successful. And then he was. Drew. And the other one, you're not gonna believe this, it was like a 50 viewer Hassan Abi. That guy. When he had like no viewership, I found his channel. Maybe it's like 100 something viewers. And I remember thinking, like they've managed to turn like the shitty news cycle into a Twitch stream. I was like, this is gonna do really well. And I was right. I mean, I could just take my points here and go. It's actually not terrible. It's 4.6. New comedian Joe Rogan. Yeah, I watched JRE way back when it was just comedians and fighters on the podcast for sure. For getting the homie over the top in her primary. I don't know. I have no idea what we're referring to. Plenty of old people have games to capture them today. Yeah, right? But if you ever, like, I want to play, like, some Reforger, but it's, like, the tedium of, like, getting into it, and I still don't know all the systems because I'm still new to it or whatever. And now, add that to other game. Like, can't be the only one that just feels like a grumpy old man. Like, I don't want to put all the time into a game. I know if I'm going to like it or not. Denver, you know her. Sheesh. I don't know a politician. Squad is fun. I might take the quick reset here. This has been just kind of Woods ASMR day. That's fine. That's 5 points in the bag. Crushed it. Endurance leveling. This is painful. Old man here too. But it's like a lot of games you kind of need to learn, like, it's just like you have to put a lot of effort into it before you know if you like it. You know? You can't hop on like Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and just fucking play it through and just enjoy yourself. Now it's like, oh, you're playing what's the stupid game everybody plays? The Souls-like that got super popular. Elden Ring. You're getting skill builds and shit, like. That none of the shooters fit like my aesthetic ever. One of the only shooters to fit my aesthetic is Gray Zone Warfare, and the sniping is terrible in that game. Always shooting Dark Souls. Lazy Ghost. I'm hanging in there. Got Streets Shooter Born in Heaven done. Very nice, very nice. We're just running across the map, leveling endurance right now. And we're at least getting some kills. At least we're about to ding level 10. It was going better earlier. Now we haven't actually seen any people for a minute. It's getting a little stale. I need more SJ6. The chunky boy. I killed Perlon from chat. He had a fucking Alton on my woods. It's psycho. He's doing his the achievement to knife 20 players or whatever. Thought he'd come at me. That's crazy work. I'll probably hop on Arena tonight and just see if it levels a little faster, though, or not. I'll see what it might take. Dude, if they put the Tarkov on gray zone maps, yeah. Yeah, he's running around with an Alton and he hit a KS-23, I'm sure, with the flash rounds. He was juiced. Nobody's too juiced for the Mullidator, though. Same bought Reforger on sale 2 weeks ago, but I haven't played it yet. Doing another game at the moment. I've played like 15 hours of Reforger. I really enjoy when I'm out at some POI sniping. But there's a lot of systems in the game. I just don't know. Like you can literally put a ladder down and climb up on a building and stuff. Like stuff that I seem to learn about. Half the hotkeys are kind of ambiguous. Like, oh, push X on this to add more of these to your kit. Like oh shit. Like it's just stuff to learn, you know? I will say, Reforger sniping has been some of the most fun I've had in a while. Very early. Can you hold breath yet? Yeah, I think there is, right? I had like a 20 plus kill streak into a solo point capture. Like when I first jumped back into it. And that might have been the most fun I've ever had. Ever. Period. Someone knows the game to walk you through. Actually, Sacriel, of all people, the Twitch legend, was talking about. He's like, "Oh, you should just come Sniper Forger with me because he'll just like get you up to speed so much faster or whatever." Like, that would have been cool. I should have hit him up for that back when he was playing Reforger every day. Battlefield 2 arcade? No, I'm not anti-arcade at all. In fact, I like Battlefield The gunplay feels good for the bolties. The little glass shattering hitbox sounds cool to me too. The little dopamine spike every time you kill somebody. I'm not a huge fan of like massive glint. The only reason I didn't get into Battlefield 6 was all the maps seemed tiny, and I was just like, that's not good. I did like the free beta or whatever the hell they did, and then I refunded the game. I like Call of Duty sniping. I like Warzone snipe as with a sniper. It's pretty fun. There's just too much cheating and too many players in that game. I would like a Warzone mode where you had to loot everything, like PUBG style, like actual BR style, and with like no gulag, less people. Or just less people with gulag, I guess, or whatever. But when a match, everybody gets a second life and you have to wait. Not wait, but like the match is like an hour long. That's so annoying. Did you try Black Budget? Yeah. Not a fan. The PUBG game? Not a fan. To be fair, there's basically nothing PUBG about that game. I thought it was supposed to be... I don't know. You're not a BR comp in Tarkov? Dude, these scavs are bouncing 5.5A1 off of their head like nothing. You see the blood came out of his skull? Good lord. His throat? What'd I do? Look at this beautiful fog. Somebody tweeted that they should put that Hunger Games game mode in Arena. And Nikita agreed. He tweeted back that he agreed. That would be fucking sick. I would play so very much of that. I would be an Arena streamer. We would do like 4 hours of Hunger Games a day before doing any Tarkov. Did they do? Yeah, the streamer event. It was sick. It's not really BR. It's like it was a little different, but it was fucking cool. I only watched the woods part. I don't know what other maps they did it on or how it went, but oh, I liked it. And I didn't think I would. Mayo. Upside down. Go, Nick. Tarkov Arena. Yeah. Somebody tweeted about putting the Hunger Games game mode from the streamer challenge into Arena. And Nikita tweeted back that he agreed. And he just wanted to be like, well, you are in charge of the game. So, are we doing this? Or even just a queue in Tarkov, but I'm sure he'd want to sell more Arena access. I think it would be incredibly popular. Hunger Games mode, yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can't even explain it. You can't extract at the end, like you have to cross the map. Basically, you load in with everybody naked, and you just all run. And then, like, they added crates and stuff like that, but every crate pretty much has, like, guns and ammo and armors and shit. Like, if you didn't get screwed on getting to something to loot, you would end up with, like, you know, some AK or this or that or whatever. And then just bang it out. Mordhau, that mode like that? Yeah, I saw some Mordhau. I'd be into games like that. I don't think I'd be very good at games like that, but I'm into it. Like, I was bad. I joined Dark and Darker. I guess in my defense, it was like at the biggest lull the game had before it released and then lulled again. So I was playing when it was like real low player base, and it was just like the people that had already played it since its inception. But man, and I was playing Wizard and Rogue back when they were both incredibly weak. But I'm like just not that good at like third-person melee games and shit or whatever. Or not even third person, but just like that kind of like melee spatial stuff. I haven't played enough, I guess. Like, I got good at Dark and Darker, but it probably took me longer than the average human's brain should take to adapt to it. Also, I started playing Fighter, and then it was easier, and Barbarian, but... Ranger was sick, though. The cursed guns, and it's like, gun game? No, I haven't. I think someone told me about it, and I've literally forgotten until you just mentioned it right now, that there was a gun game arena mode. This had just like a slightly better angle. Whoop. Oh, man. He's in. I was expecting him to be on the other side. Oops. I blame the fog. Excellent visibility. This has been most of the day. We had 2 raids or so that were like clear. But we're back. We're back, baby. We're back to this. Sniping bliss. We peaked at like 130 viewers too. If you've been suffering, we killed a bunch of fellas in the beginning. At least we're having a good time. But now we haven't really seen anybody. I'm just trying to level my endurance skill to 15 so I can prestige. We did 1 interchange raid. I killed Tagilla, and I was like, oh, we can do this and like loot while we do it or whatever. I died to a 300-hour account with a grenade launcher, camping the exfil. So I abandoned that idea a little bit. We can certainly do something else. We just need to run. Oh my god, wrong button. Turned and fat fingered. Try it. It's a good laugh. Well, I didn't have a pack of M61. I didn't have Arena installed for a little while, but I have it now because I was gonna see if that will be better for my skill point leveling. The Scrum, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, get the tier 3 clearance, start the background check underway. What'd you loot on interchange? There's the Tagilla's area. That was it. Like a graphics card in my inventory. And his tier 6 plate. And then Mr. 300-hour grenade launcher was just waiting for me. That's the first time I've been extra, and actually the second time. First time, we were walking the back way to Abercrombie. There's 2 guys like prone camping it, and I just got eyes on them because I was on the opposite side. It was kind of sad for them. I killed them both. This one I got grenade launched. Caught you live? I worked too much? Appreciate you coming in. Unfortunately, the weather's very bad. The sniping's not so good, but I appreciate you coming in and following. Be like 500k for some M61? Same, brother. I would bankrupt my account for M61. Them removing that craft was like the worst thing they've ever done to sniping, other than the scope nerfs, which... Whew. I mean, I get mad just thinking about the scope changes. Eat some peas. Little water. Well, we could go kill Tagilla again. Loot a couple leddies. We don't have to run across the woods. I feel like this is giving us a good point gain. When did the scope change happen? I don't remember how far ago now. I think it was like the winter time, 2 years maybe? I'm not sure. It's been a while since. Maybe a little less than 2 years, I'm not sure. The zooms were crazy work. Like, now on the March Tactical, you can see, like, fully zoomed out all the mils or whatever. It used to zoom into, like, 7 mils on the scope. So if I'm killing a guy at, like, 500, 600 meters, he's, like, 2/3 of the scope view. So the footage was, like, really clear and amazing. Now, he's, like, 1/12 of the scope at 500. They reduced the zoom on everything by a lot. Yeah, the old footage looks so much better. So they played, they started 1.0, then quit. Came back, only 1 quest to make it happen, so we're going to start over. Yeah, I sneaked endurance and we can prestige 4 for the seasonal account. I'm looking forward to it. What? Didn't bring it. Max Trader since 1.0. I might come back for the seasonal character. All the Giga Chads of the bunker have argued with me that the prestige changes were too easy, but I think they're perfect. The average player doesn't get max traders. Period. I think they're very smart in what they've done. No desire to prestige. I didn't either, but now I think it'll give me a little more incentive to push each wipe. Like they're gonna add 2 prestiges a wipe if they're doing the seasonals or whatever, and I'll just prestige once each seasonal wipe. It's like a little bit more of a carrot even for me. You know what I mean? And game achievements, that's what Cap is for? Exactly. Sheep has enough content just for him. The average player can't do fucking terminal. They probably will never do icebreaker. They'll get their shit pushed in Labyrinth. God forbid they have something to work toward. Monday Hopscotch with the Prime! Thank you for the sub and the contribution to the cause, my man. I appreciate you. I'll get you in the subscriber-only break room as soon as I am able. A lot of new primers around here today. What's going on? Yeah, on the ammo thing, even if it costs like 100K to make 10 rounds, an M61 craft would be amazing to have back. Ooh, endurance 10. We dinged it. 5 more levels. Yikes. Escaped last week. It felt so easy. You might be a little bit better than all the other players. If it was easy, you are not the average, sir. The most Giga Chad person in the entire bunker took 12 runs. Although he said he was getting like invisible blank division and bugs and shit. Which I guess would make it a little bit harder. But they post these stats at the end of every wipe. Like how many people hit 25 or 42 and got max traders or whatever. And it's like a crazy sliver of players keep playing after the first month. Did Max get? Yeah. Keep forgetting I only have tier 1 head protection. Keep like 3 blank division spawns. Got lucky the things to repair right next to. I mean, sweet. I don't need that. I was gonna say it's the other round, right? Am I tripping or did I see a dot? No. For a storyline, I'm sure. Bathia or something. Incoming ad break in 1 minute. I do apologize if you get caught in it. It's mandatory 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the entire hour. It's the minimum to run on Twitch to get rid of ads. And it's automated because I would never remember to run it. Spike Jones, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the tooth cleaner, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. All right. This is very quiet. How are we doing on skill? 5.47. We dinged level 10 endurance. I'll definitely give Arena a little go tonight and see if it's going to be a little bit less brainless. Running and farming Tagilla is not too terrible either, though, to be fair. We could just do that. If we spawn near him, though, we're not going to get the max gain out the gate. They light and run everywhere super easy. I was running saying that the point gain was nerfed down enough that it's not great, but getting 6 points in just running in a regular raid also feels kind of stupid. We were killing folks to start the day. I've genuinely not had like real target. We could have tried to camp that guy a little bit better, I guess, just now, but we were running into people at least in the beginning. Now it's gotten like my raids have just been quiet. Oh, the gym as well. Yeah, the problem. The fuck? Well, that's it. Problem with the gym is you don't get any skill gain after the gym. Did you guys know this? I didn't know this. So we did the gym, then we loaded in, and you don't get any skills in the raid following the gym. It's a bug. So I like lost the same amount that I gained. Ad breaks in progress. And nobody got to see me piece these pussies up, as Mr. Peanut would call it. Yikes. I have a literal tier 1 armored mask. Well, how has nobody headshot me today? Thank you, 30 rounder. I was whiffing shots, so I think we got on the luckier side. Weapons at 92. I don't know how the fuck I didn't die there. To just do the gym as your last thing before hopping offline. I think the next day your first raid won't count either. Like I think it's gonna stay like that. It was supreme. Kiss or smooch? Smooches only. Alright, how the fuck did they not kill me? I think we're about to all be very shocked at the gear. Actually, it looks kind of thick armor. What is happening here? I don't think I'm supposed to survive this ambush. TX, level 4. Okay, not what I thought was happening. Snake Killer Man, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. What in the hell? I was expecting some real Billy shit here when the second guy gave me an hour and a half to kill him. What? I don't think you guys are supposed to lose this fight. I'm being quite honest. I think you did. I think something went wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. Kind of want that plate. Point tier 5. That's cool. That's cool. EP rounds. ET. I genuinely don't think I'm supposed to be able to win against the ambush here. Okay. I mean, I swung over. I saw the second guy moving, but it still took a second to drop the buddy. I was just spamming away. I swung over and hit the shot, but good lord. I don't think I'm supposed to win that. I was expecting some very bad ammo and silly kits. I'm being honest, he can have this back. I don't use these. There you go, there's your TX with your 5.6A1. The 5.6A1 is why we survived, unless he has better ammo in the mag. Golly. You deserve anything back? I don't want it either. I'll take the Tango scope, though. Scopes are expensive. Hear you over each other's footsteps? Yeah. I mean, I got the indication they were there, like, really quick. Like, I basically heard, and then there was a guy on the hill. And by the time I was done spamming shots desperately at a new target, 'cause I'm like, I'm looking at it. We're just talking about how dead the raids have been. The other guy swung over. Woof. Yeah, the gym basically negates the next raid's gain. I didn't gain any skill points the next raid. After that raid, I'm gaining again. But it's largely not worth it. If I was gonna gain more raid. Like, I gained like 2.4 a couple times, and everything else was strength. So, like, didn't even, like... It was actually worse. Or not, maybe not worse, but close to the same. I may have gotten 3 of those. It was like strength, 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 and endurance, strength, strength, strength. Over the hill. Yeah, that was... Cool poster. Also, if you guys... Ooh, BS rounds in it. Now we're talking. If you guys need your 60 rounders for any particular reason, they are plentiful. They've been spawning like crazy in here. They clearly upped the rate. Probably realized their quest guide said to come in here and it wasn't spawning. Oh! Almost didn't see it. For damn bronze line, sunken bills, baby. Oh, I think I just skipped. Oh well. I don't think I'm supposed to win that fight, but they were not hitting the headshot. I'm wearing a tier 1 mask. I should be dead. Do you still get the prestige and seasonal? Yeah, it should. I mean, hopefully. 20 rounds of BS. Oh, wait, what are you? HP rounds. Don't at me. Found and raid, big mags should always have good ammo. They should fix that. Damn it. What did I complete? It's probably the, yeah, 30 kills. Not doing any of these, but we'll accept. Alright, this is going to eventually break and kill us, right? I repaired up to 96. We take that. All right. We are at 2.09, level 10. Good lord. I will probably play Arena tonight just to see what the skill gain is, and then tomorrow maybe we just like Tagilla and let X farm to keep my sanity, even if it's like not always getting full pump or whatever. Like just give us something else to do. I think it'd be good for my sanity. Oh, it's only, why did it look like it was bigger? As you were, as you were. Just playing to level endurance is kind of shit. Arena on or off stream. I'll play a little off stream tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Those guys scared the bejesus out of me. Fortunately, running a man's gun, the ADAR, not just a bolty one shot, and then I get overpowered. This is too easy. We've killed more people today, even though we've had like a really quiet hour, maybe even more now, but our first 2 hours. We've killed more people today than we saw last week sniping, doing my normal sniping spots. Woods is in such a weird spot. New farm. No one seems to contest Tagilla's lair either. So you get a free intel folder every time. That's like 300k on the flea almost, and then all the loot in there. It's pretty nice little run. BTR tasks. People are probably wooded out because of the event. Yeah, probably. Oops. But it's like the raids are still full though. You know what I mean? Like I don't think we're getting like we're queuing in 20 seconds and then the match scene's done. Like I don't think it's because it's empty. It's just people are doing weird stuff. They're creeping around like those guys. Those guys hear the boss popping off and they want nothing to do with them. They're not going to any of the normal like kind of hotter locations. They're doing something else. People are working on things out of the normal game loop for sure. That super juiced up NL545 guy that I killed coming up the hill, I bet he was coming up there to mark stands. You know what I mean? Like, I think Woods is more quest focused than it even feels early wipe right now. And like you said, people probably burned out. So it's probably just the people like, fuck, I gotta go mark these stands. And not, like, there's no joy in the Woods play right now. They're not playing it for fun, going out and sniping and stuff. They're just trying to hammer missions. At least that's how it seems. I appreciate you guys hanging through it too. This is we got a lot of like little shooting today, but no like impressive sniping. I did kill that duo with the Mosin at the start. That was fun. Then we died to the 300-hour grenade launcher. That was fun. Stop running now to make sure we get the gain. I think someone's gonna shoot me. All right. 4.52. You playing OG Fortnite while watching? Very nice. I actually forget what's going on right now in Fortnite. My buddy was saying there's something cool happening. Oh, is the... I don't know. He's playing it again. You know, I streamed Fortnite many moons ago. The first iteration of this channel. In the early days of Fortnite, where all you ever built was like a tiny little ramp and had like a 30% win rate. You get a Vertex 100%. Honestly, if you need one for a quest, the Cultist Circle. The 6-hour Cultist Circle. Everybody's gonna tell you something stupid like marked room. And you know why? Because it can spawn it. But it's still not good for it. Oh. Okay, scout. check our point gain, because I might just reset. Hours 15. I am getting a little tired of just running for endurance, though. Aren't you? 5.57 points. Nice. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. That one reserved room is probably good for him, because it seems to always lean towards tech loot. I agree with that take. Really good for confidence. Yeah. If you need him for a quest, though, just get the 6-hour cultist circle going. Yeah. Why won't you ever jump when I push jump? I hate this fucking game. Dude, I swear to God, the movement in this game, if he just jumped when you said to jump, when you push the button, life would be so good. It used to work like that. It was intentionally changed. One in 3 raids? That's for a guaranteed potential, like, well, not guaranteed, but for a high chance to get the thing, is pretty good, pretty good. Well, we pretty much hit like the max gain for a short period here, so I'm just gonna reset quickly. Should we go look for Tagilla? .12. Pretty good, pretty good. This is going to take fucking forever. I wonder if you do gym back to back if you don't get the skill gain. Like if you're just like didn't play all week and you just did gym on repeat on cooldown. If it's like bugged there too. Run through. Well, if you shoot a scav in the head, you shouldn't get a run through. Come on, man. Simon Fort was super fun before the building meta came cracked. I agree. That's what I was doing. I concur. All right. I still think Cultist Circle is the best way to go. The key card still trades for the G28 or whatever the hell that gives you automatic max pull. Never get the 6 hour? If it gives you 14, it could have been 6. I genuinely, there's a key card barter is what I 100% think you should do. Just keep it easy. If I turn in any rifle, like an SR-25 off a guy with a TAC-30 or whatever, any kitted rifle usually gives you max. But that G28 for the key card is guaranteed max pull. Is it a G20? I don't even remember what it is. I think it is a G28. All right. Nice little foggy day. Oh, shit. Go. Run. Alright, this is exactly how the other raid went. We looped all the way around, killed Tagilla, and got grenade launched to extract. That'd be a fine chunk of XP. Oh, I didn't bring a docs case again. The free intel container. I'll have to remember to switch that out if I end up running this tomorrow. Is your favorite spot on your favorite map? S tier rat spot there? Ah. It's good for what I'm doing because I need to run long distance. I would say it's probably one of my least favorite spawns. Well, I interrupted the game a little bit, but players can spawn there. Up on the rocks. I think it was better before they patched out that far spot that Stinkrat was climbing. That spot seemed devious. I bring a grenade again. What's wrong with me? We're just face checking Tagilla is not great. Eventually, player's gonna be sitting in there. Oh, my brightness is down. Enhance. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I watched Stink up there quite a bit. You can just tell how confused everybody was. Alright, normally I bring a grenade. We throw it in. If he yells, it means he's probably there and nobody else is. And if he doesn't, we would skip it, but I didn't bring a grenade. But I think we do have the skill gain already, so do we care? Maybe not. This probably is the best way to farm this. Something cool to loot. Breaks it up a little bit. Just need to bring a grenade. No intel. Uh-oh. Some of them may have already come in here. Uh-oh. Six points. Pretty good. It's probably better just resetting, but... A lot of wood's running. Any other day of the week, I'm just like a fucking headshot magnet. Nobody can even look at me without killing me. Like, we're talking like some of the silliest weapons, thread the head eyes over the helmet with the jaw. I'm like untouchable today. 2 tier 5 armor, tier 6 armor, whatever, juicers on woods popped over the hill at the same time and didn't kill me. What is happening? Am I bugged? Did my gigantic head hitbox finally get shrunk back down? Why am I not dying? Just the rig, brother. I'm actually wearing a helmet today. I've been wearing the night masks too, the tier 1 masks. Absolutely ridiculous. That last duo on the hill, they had an SR-25 and I don't remember the other gun, M4 or something, right? Didn't kill me. Unreal. That guy choked hard. I swear to God, but they never choked this hard. Everybody's whipping on me today. What have I done to deserve this? .25. So I think we're already capped out a little bit because it's like 6 whatever. It's pretty much the same route I always go. I'm not even gonna go up. Well, I didn't even look to see if power was on. It's not. I genuinely think needing power for Ultra Med was one of the stupidest things. Feel for that dude? Fuck that guy. Needing power for Ultra Med sucks. First of all, it's a mechanical key. Like, nobody has a reason to hit power. Not gonna happen. Now you have to go out and pop it so someone else can loot it. That just feels bad. Was that the Billy's doing? Or am I in actual factual danger here? I might have a nade so I can clear this. Ah! Plan B. If I don't die, they weren't there. Another arena skill bug? Yes. Please. Oh. Oh, my precious. Oh, I love it. I'll never get tired of finding you. Uh-oh. Was he down or up? I couldn't tell. Hashtag blessed. Fortunately, we don't have power to be able to get the Ultra Med. I'm not gonna go hit it. We should be dead. That Timmy should have absolutely bopped me anyway, so I guess we're just living our best life now. Nothing can be done. Skills 6.5 to yeah, we capped out. It literally stopped going up. So I think the play is just Tagilla farming. For like a nice little loop to level endurance and get your max points. GG, is this you? How's the game? The game is quite a bit easier not running bolties. We'll become an NL 545 Chad. GC planes in a fun route? Yeah. And it, like, I won't get tired of it. Because it's a fast loop. Decent chance for weird stuff to happen in the back area. Oh, I wonder if I did. The only reason I'm alive is how dark it is in there. You get like a little bit of muzzle flash or something while I'm still sprinting, and it's just like impossible. I think I should have died the last 2 player encounters. Should we check the tent? I feel like there's more LEDX spawning here than inside. I think it's pretty hot too, though. I feel like this is why Tagilla doesn't get killed as much. Is the people that spawn back here loot this, get a leady, and just dip. Rock with the 66 months. They've been 6.5 years already. It seems like only yesterday. Couch is brand new and not gross and crunchy. There's good mileage on it. I will save you a Chili Mac MRE. 66 months, my man. Living the dream, swiping and hitting that espresso machine. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'll get you into the command center soon. But yeah, objective. Thank you. Oh. See, I think this gets looted pretty early, pretty fat or heavily, especially because I don't want the intel folder too, right? Feels like the guy that I think, unless I missed a box or I didn't clear it properly, I think somebody looted Tagilla's lair too. If you spawn back here, you're just like sitting on so much good loot potential. Fog on when they're having server issues. Keep FPS reasonable number. I'm not sure it helps with the FPS, to be honest. I think the fog is just broken. We were good on fog. Performance was fine. They did a technical update patch, like server health patch, and then the fog was egregious. Make a 10 every time? Yeah, I think it's probably one of the better payoffs of the whole map. Leddies and defibs. Intel spawn. If you're 0 to heroing, it's a great place to get armor. Either of the tent sides. Icebreaker and juicer just after. I remember it was just like a random day where they just like happened to have server maintenance. It didn't come with like an actual update of any kind. Like by the time Icebreaker came, it was already kind of shit. Yeah. All right. Do we get killed by a grenade launcher again? It is possible. We died to a 300-hour goon grenade launcher back here. Camping up on the tent. Had I been dialed, a real fucking killer of men would probably clear this before looking at his chat. Like I was just standing there. Probably a free fucking kill. I made it to about here before I noticed he was just standing on top of the tent. We got blasted. I feel like Landmark wouldn't have died to that guy. But we did. Come on. This is the second time in a row we've had this. Can't see the stat screen. Come on, man. Can't do this to me. All right, there we go. 4 meters away. Well, that'll happen. Indeed, sir. He'll be all right. He'll pick himself back up. He'll be a killer in no time. A little lead X. Big fan of the lead. X. A little of this, a little of that, a little defibrillator. See you later. Rifle in good repair. Armor in shit repair? What happened to this? He's supposed to be 55, I think. Check the tag to see if he rekitted. Shit. Well, we know his name. Well, that'll happen. View profile. Yeah! Oh my god. He's like, we're not fucking dying again. This guy. 148 hours. Man, I wish he killed me. He's juiced. This is a no gear fear motherfucker right here. A brand new no gear fear. This is what you want right here. This is an absolute giga chat. I should have been dead, dude. I'm sorry. Good for him. Good for him. Getting after it. Not gonna lie. I've 9 out of 10 times probably don't survive that. I've been in that situation though when they're running in and you expect them to like come to a stop and I keep running for a sec and then just like throws off your anticipation. He probably narrowly missed killing me there. 2 to 5, Psycho Sniper, any advice to get them last 3? Normally, I would be like, what I do on Woods, but Woods is so bad for sniping right now. Honestly, not really. Just play slow, cut people off, rotate if you whiff a shot on a group or hit a shot on a group. Don't feel like you have to commit to everybody you see if you miss a shot. I would say like Wood sniping right now is the worst it'll ever be. It's like the one way I wouldn't do it. Oh, Rocco, I didn't get to you after all that. 66 months. I think we're gonna load in. This man needs his chili mac. I don't care. Oh, fuck it.
Rocco, thank you so much for the 66 months. The Chili Mac MRE at the ready. A swipe in the subscribe only break. We'll get that espresso machine up to a nice purr for the 66 month. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, of course. Perfect pairing with a nice MRE to fuel you up in the command center, the inner circle of waste. Thank you very much for 66 months, my man.
Massive contribution to the cause. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, no worries. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. All right, where'd we spawn? Emercom. I didn't bring any freaking grenades. Ugh. Somebody remind me. If we're doing this, I gotta buy a bunch of M67s. Otherwise, it's a little suicidal peeking in on the old boss, man. For 4 hours 40. Wow, this might actually be my last raid, too. Oof. We gained a full level and change today. We're at 10. We need 15 to prestige. It's gonna hurt. It was kind of fun just running across woods and organically bopping people, though. Getting a feel of what the hell they're doing. Yeah, the mullet 8R is always nice. Always a good time. Night Shoreline? Good luck. I still, to this day, think Nighttime Shoreline is probably the most guaranteed cheater-ass... If you're going to the resort, the most guaranteed cheater map out of all of them. I've got just nightmares of that map at nighttime. I don't know what it is about Nighttime Shoreline. But they come out in droves. Labs, hello? I would rather play labs than nighttime shoreline. I say that, I'm like, oh, we haven't, well, my last few labs raids, we didn't run into a cheater, but literally Ozroni was guiding us through it and he killed a cheater as we got out, so not necessarily true, I guess. Are you in here? I don't have any nades. Gilly? 1G phone. Oh. I can just pocket a quick. We gotta remember to swap to a docs case, too. Sassy bucket twice a day. 5-hour tracksuit. You know what's more interesting about it, about the cheating situation to me, is that I killed Killer 36 times. I had run into like, it was, to be fair, it was like kind of a lull in cheating. It feels like this wipe anyway, especially for like woods and stuff that I do. But I don't even know if we ran into a single cheater my entire time playing Interchange. Like, we genuinely just had good raids. It was so bizarrely clean. I thought, like, the guys that are farming the old Tagilla, or the old Killa tracksuit would be, like, murderous. But Interchange is actually one of the best maps of the wipe for me. Now, the last time we were in here, you guys might remember, I did get jump shot by an absolute giga cheater. That was, like, the first time in forever. I think he was mad that I killed the boss. I know we're overweight, but it's okay. I think we've already... Oh, 4.3, actually. We're 2 points off. What if I drop you? Oh, then no. It's okay. Take the spoils of war. Like, we go... Yeah. I played Icebreaker, man. Now that I know how to play Icebreaker, I could literally level to level 40 in like 2 days, I think. Ooh, power's on. Yeah, like the thing that I do is super safe to the helipad. It's like 190k XP. Or whatever it was. I actually don't remember. Maybe there's 9. Maybe I'm thinking 90. There's like 96k XP. But I don't even think popping smokes and killing something else, not even finishing the boss, just getting a little bit extra is even too bad either. Yeah, like 10 quick runs is a mil XP. Sheesh. Oh, somebody's hunting for the boss, man. Ugh. Okay. Well, another LEDX would be cool, but seems a little dangerous now. Yeah, the hard part is that I need endurance points. I did not foresee this. He didn't even turn. Hello? Alright. Other reason to bring grenades is if you slingshot an M67 with the little run throw, you can basically toss one right up here, so when you open the door, you don't get murdered by rats. I keep forgetting grenades, so... We're just gonna try. Garbage, garbage. It can be under. Nothing under. Okay. Getting killed by this cheating clown got me laughing. Tell me how this man had max strength and Lightkeeper, 5 of the legendary achievements 1 month into 1.0 at 2.75 KD with no ban. How many hours? You know, our account is 44 achievements. So I had like a 2.2 KD, just sniping at distance and being pretty safe. If anybody runs you down with a 3 KD and they seem like they have an aggressive play style, like unless it's Willers and he has 20,000 hours, it's pretty sussy. Worse is they'll have a 0.2 KD and they'll beat the shit out of you. And he's level 30 with 3,000 raids because he spent 2,000 raids lowering his KD. It's so funny. I still think the cheating's been pretty good in 1.0 overall compared to the frequency I felt like we had. I thought it'd be worse, right? The game's out. But I've overall had an okay time. I don't play labs though. The worst for me are the EOD accounts that have like 1,000 or less hours, which like they probably played it when they got it a million years ago and then like sold it or something. They have no achievements and they're just like bunny hop Giga Chad murdering everybody. And you're like, okay, the cheater bought this guy's account because he can't get EOD anymore. So it's like a red flag when you see a low hour EOD anyway. Like this is a resold account. Not always, but yeah. There are certain red flags to look out for. What's weird is why aren't they able to track people that bought their KD down? If you load naked into factory and just die without getting a kill or doing anything like 100 times, I'd be like, we can just ban that guy. I guarantee you. It will never be a false positive. It's not. No player's doing that. His KD goes from 7 to 0.2 in straight deaths. You could just ban that guy. All right. Is the World Cup stuff going? How are we doing? Yeah, Railroad. I haven't watched a single match. I might go see if I can... Well, not pirate it, because that would be illegal. But if I can find a way to get my eyes on it. Getting spanked? I might try to tune in. My own curiosity. People keep talking about it. How am I out of scav box space? Good lord. I'll clean all this up at a later date. I think that will be good though. We'll mix in just running across woods / Tagilla farm and athletics hunting a little bit. 18.05 out of 100 towards 11. We need 15 to prestige. You're looking at for icebreaker. It's the PvE M4. It's free. I don't have that many left because I was selling them for space. I got a couple HKs. I don't have any MCXs left. Oh, maybe they're broken down. I just noticed that. No. I really burned through all my... I stopped looting them, and then I got too many. Is it good for the USA, though? Team isn't that great compared to other countries? Yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing that. They already achieved what they should or could have hoped for. We'll take it. But soccer is kind of boring, hard to watch. I think live soccer is incredibly fun. Especially with people that are like diehard fans of the sport. But like compared to even an NFL game, which a lot of downtime and all that kind of stuff. And especially compared to fucking baseball, even though they've sped that game up. But you can just go watch live hockey and have the greatest experience. It's good unemployed, but I'm getting out of here. Interesting day today. I was expecting pretty low turnout as we just goofed around running. I need 5 points of endurance and we're ready to prestige. So it's going to be a lot of zipping around. We ran the 8R half the day. Didn't die with it, did we? Actually kept it. For some reason, nobody can headshot me today. I'm wearing a level 1 mask. Maybe Knight's mask is just the great equalizer and they can't aim for the head. 2 tier 5 juiced out kit guys 8 feet away come over the hill and I kill them both with the 8R. The mask must be doing work. Y'all lost to Venezuela? Isn't Venezuela's #1 sport gotta be soccer, right? It's not even our #5 sport. I'm okay with the U.S. not being good at football. It's okay. Especially if we're able to just call, hey, don't ban that guy. I don't know anything about soccer, but I thought that was hilarious. Like, he called it in and they admitted it. Yeah, I told them not to do it. Like, you can't do that. Like, what's going on with this sport? At their sport, which is baseball? True. A lot of our best baseball players just come from, like, Japan and shit anyway now, right? And Cuba. It's a melting pot. All right, I'm going to raid my own channel very selfishly. It's SgtPrepperTV _2247. It's a 24/7 channel. I don't upload VODs where there's not sniping in them. So it should all be good sniping in there. If you want to hang out in there and watch the snipes or whatever, it helps support me quite a bit. If you just want to put it on 360p and mute the tab and watch Peanut instead, absolutely do that as well. You can still contribute to the cause. If you just want to click off because you don't care, hey, no pressure. All right. But I'm going to get out of here. I'll be back on 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, hopefully closer to 1, because if you're not early or late, and I'm trying to early up my day again, once again. All right. All right. All right. Not bad, though. Good amount of skill point gain. All right. Feel free to click off if you want. If not, I'm going to kick you over to my 24/7 channel. Have a great rest of your night, guys. See you tomorrow. If the fog continues, it'll just be a lot of running and gunning, a lot of ADARs and maybe Tagilla and Killer looking or whatever. I don't know. Something to get us running, having a good time. Fortunately, we don't really need anything but that endurance. So no matter what, they can't stop us. They can't hold us down. See you tomorrow. Until next time, you are dismissed.